Good morning. What a nice morning it is, seeing the Earth just wandering past. Nice morning it is, seeing the Earth just wandering past. No, we don't want to hear me. I knew I'd forgotten something. Hey, Nikki, Robbie, welcome. Yeah, double. I was thinking that as well. Reading some bits of A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's the first thing that springs to mind. I love Douglas Adams. And he got to read all of his own audiobooks as well. I really love listening to those. Maybe some passages from it I might read one day. Awesome book. So yeah, we're back here. We're back in the same place. We've got 88 gold medals. Instead of the adding more countries, which I've finally run out of, I think. We have the new modes again. We could give it a go to start off with. Try a public match. See if I can figure out the end game a bit better. So we'll warm up with a little bit of the battle royale. I've still not played many more, but yeah, but the BBC, like proper radio series. I love how the books kind of veer off in different directions as well, but just for the times they were making it, with the radiophonic workshop they had to make all the sounds. That bin is useful. Got yellow signs. That a little bit Greek. A little bit Greek too. Yeah, that's very Greek. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that I should click somewhere in Greece. If I'm close enough. Yeah, they have like 30-minute episodes. So if you run them like back to back, the first 2 seasons will be like 6 hours. Eventually they made 5, but there was like decades before he came back with the 3rd one. Poland, right? What's this? No, not Poland. Electrofugio. Albania? What's this guy? Yeah. Wait, where's Albania? It could be Montenegro as well. I'm not sure about these plates. Yeah, it's more like Montenegro. You could... They're going in. You can move around after doing no move. Oh yeah, it kind of freaks me out a bit after playing this. Hotmail.Guayaquil. After going back to the non-moving stuff. The scary ones are these, because if everyone starts getting down to the nearest street in Guayaquil, you don't know what direction to go in. But early on, it's okay. probably at least one person that won't get it. That might be something, if there's interest, we could do in the Discord. Have like a listening party. It's like Guide to the Galaxy. It's so much more than just like a book or an audiobook. It's a whole experience. And it still stands up today. Anyone who's not heard of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, I almost ran like straight into a... Got bars here. Ghana. Almost ran straight into an elephant. Just zoomed straight into it. Adaluku. I start off down here. I move further north. If I need to.
So let's blame the distance, like the one that stretches between us, separating hands.
I still get confused by how this works when you change guesses at the last minute. Like, if you don't guess any closer, I think it doesn't update your position. Right over on the east side.
I'm just tired of trying so hard and never really getting anywhere at all.
The road's a bit like Taiwanese. Driving on right in Europe, well. Like northern Austria, maybe? Like near Switzerland, but not in Switzerland. Or even... that Bulgaria. Not Bulgaria. No, it's not Bulgaria. Can't be. Serbia, right? Oh.
Trying hard not to. Maybe next time you'll do better. But this time is the one that
I'm not sure of the signs. Maybe it was. Okay. I've forgotten the sign colour for Bulgaria. I thought it was white. Okay, 104 kilometers. We're getting lots of good guesses. Donstra doesn't have much to play with. This is classic Estonia style. Dirt roads. It's roundabout. It's tricky though. 31 kilometers away from Donstra. My last second guess, if I need it. Oh, it's Finland. People are going way north in Finland, okay. I got lucky on that one. This feels like Kenya? I've got stuff to spare, so let's give people a fright. This kind of reminds me of well, hang on. Gazelles? Got some gazelles there. Wow. No, don't give me another rabbit thing here. Okay. What is this? Oh my goodness. Wildlife redemptions are... Oh, hang on. I'm not in... I'm too busy looking at wildlife. I think I'm out. No, it was Uganda. Damn it. I got distracted by wildlife. Okay, we didn't have I don't think we had redeems going. Okay. Oh well. There was some other like warthogs or something. We can't get. This is Botswana. We can't get the locations. Probably Gaborone style. Got mountains, maybe Francistown. I might go just south of Francistown, or bottom part. Also, Air Botswana, probably a good clue. Nelson Mandela Drive, Gaborone. I'm curious about the end game. Yeah, I'm like this. A security pod. All the guesses coming in. Yes, like if you don't change, if you don't get any closer, does it still show you your last position? Like if you get further away, does it still leave you at your closest point? That's what I need to figure out. Looks like some hippos. Maybe we can catch the VOD. This looks like Totoro though. With Totoro sitting on his... That's Totoro. Look at the belly. Ugly Totoro. Or Totoro. Okay, let's... We could try a custom one if you want to join in yourselves as well. Maybe we could figure it out together. Let's play with friends. Make sure it's Battle Royale. Copy the link. So anyone can join in from chat. If you'd like to take part, you can click the link here, join the lobby. I'm going to try and experiment. I'm going to try and guess further away and see if it moves my guess anywhere closer or not. Okay, anyone out here? If you want to join in, the link's right there in chat. You can. I'll give you like 10 more seconds so you can stay in chat if you're getting ready. PLC, welcome. Okay, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the distance mode. I want to try and figure it out a bit more, PLC. could just like ask, I guess. We've got a castella and a fish. Oh, that's a very nice location. Not moving too far. Let's go for a distance. Let's check the compass for what side we. You see the ocean, some kind of sea. Okay, it moved me 76. No, it moved me because I was further away from second place. Yeah. So it moved my position, but I was closer to the thing. If I moved further away, I'm not sure it still would have counted. Well, that's that's something you don't see at the end of every street, is it? I think this is our mode of transport around these locations. So far I haven't moved, but you're free to move around. We just haven't really had to move. A few meters away. That's dangerous. Yeah, so it didn't move me closer. Or maybe you also moved. Okay, so we just literally took a little trip across Mediterranean over to Malta. I still don't really have to move, I think. Well, my guess is quite interesting little chimney here. The roof just kind of flows like a skate ramp straight into the field. A fancy pool in the background. Backyard here. A lone tree. So I've got to watch for late guesses where suddenly it jumps ahead and I'm out before I know it. I'm not really preparing a second one. Hey Solhando, welcome. We're trying out some of a distance guesser. Way down in the south from Ornitolu. But we're playing along with chat, trying to figure out. I thought they're having a picnic, but they're just keeping cool while working. Okay, gotta move. Do I wait for a final second? Or do we try and get down to some meters here? Lovely ceremonial photograph. I'm in big trouble here. 5 seconds to guess again. Oh, I don't like this bit at the end. I don't like that. Just a frantic clicking with nothing to like really gauge on. Right, GG's. That town was called Saint Laurent. Yeah, welcome, divers. We'll try can try another one of these. Want to join in again? We had Nicky Robbie. It feels bad winning when it's just like a shootout like that at the end. It also feels bad coming second. So give the URL here. It keeps resetting it back to the normal one. I'd like to figure out like a battle strategy. We don't have to play no moving. I just didn't need to. There were signs. There were good signs around all of the locations. We can say no move if you'd like to. Hey, welcome, Nefro. We'll be doing some Chatguessr as well. But it's nice to have a little warm up first. We'll say no moving, because then maybe it'll be a bit quicker. It'll be more frantic. You look around and zoom, but anyone else wants to get in? It doesn't really make it quicker though, not moving around. So I don't know. We had some good locations. Okay, let's say you can move. And go and look around. Yeah, I'll start the game in 10, 9. Feel free to move. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And good luck. I think we'll do this last one and then move on to some Chatguessr. Oh, that's a lovely ship. Is this ship really ever like sailed anywhere? It looks way too grand to have actually gone out at sea. I guess it did, but I'm too far away now. Second guess. Didn't increase my position. It really was a Polish flag, okay. Up at the other end of the continent. Does it say what ship was called? Oh, it's too late. Okay, well, moving might help in the end, it might not. How about just not flunking from space? Zoom a bit though. Don't see any massive mountains. With a kind of farm ranch. The road junction, the nervous last few seconds. The guesses come in. Yeah, I might start running out of guesses if I don't get the country. Okay, I got the country this time. Hard to distinguish the country, it was more of a... or just a vague guess. Where's the sun here? Speaking of vague guesses. Well, I'm a long way away from second place. That didn't help. Move a little closer. I'm still in last place though. You were all really close, that's why I was still not improving. What if I run out of guesses entirely here? It's interesting there. A sail sign would be good if I could move. And I still can. Very rainy. What is this? Babana. I don't have much to work with here. 3 guesses. .422 kilometers. Steve. Oh, if this guess works, I'm out. One more from Steve. Trying to secure the spots. Oh, it's the other way in Toronto. I wonder what the ERA was. Auslander, don't worry. We'll come and play some Chatguessr, and we can all kind of communally work together a bit more. We do get some a lot of practice. The colour of the house. Still some time to go. I'm 803 kilometers away. Not too close. Hey, welcome, Cass. Yeah, it's like it's hard to figure out the scale. Is everybody really close, or like everyone kind of going around? I'm gonna be out now if Nikki moves, I guess. We were down in so close on Latvia. I was really close there, Nikki. A kilometer away. I've not been super confident. Need like a really good first guess here. That's not a really good first guess. I'm only 7.9 kilometers away. Now I'm further away. Guess. I'm messing around with the wrong country. Meanwhile, that's what the yellow sign was for, North Macedonia. And the final one. Some old Neolithic temples. The fact that this is painted white is kind of off-putting to start off with. Then you look at the other buildings, and it starts to make more sense. I don't envy you battling out for this final location. You can see the country pretty well. You've got like a lot of guesses between you. Keep clicking away frantically. Oh, you thought we were, yeah, same kind of thing with me. It's so like nothing in it. It's bad way. It's a bad way to. I just want the last round to be one guess between both of you. When you get to the final, you both get one shot. And just let it work out like that. That seems fairer. But yeah, Malta. So Nefro takes it. PLC. We're on third place. Nicky Robbie. Right, GG's. Oh, daily challenge. Let's see how fast people are playing. Okay, that was the end of yesterday. I'll do the daily challenge later on. I won't spoil it. I know people like to play it too. But let's go to Chatguessr. If you want to play along, it's CG in chat. Get the map up. I like that they show the platinum medal here on these maps. I didn't notice they had it before. Yeah, they show the golds that you've got for Explorer mode. And obviously the UK. You gotta be able to platinum your own country if you're not. If you don't play it, and you probably just haven't played your own country enough. But if there's one platinum to get, let's a balanced world. Wait, have I got it wrong yet? Thank you, JC. Alright. Yeah, here it is. Getting confused by Debris. I'd be stuck here for a while. Thank you, Dave, as well. Okay, let's give ourselves a bit of a challenge to start off with. We could be looking at some confusing locations. Everything looks like it's been dusted, like been sugar frosted. Yeah, we'll give ourselves a minute on the clock. Wait, what happened? Oh, sorry, did I leave the timer on? Oh, that's what you were talking about, the timer. My bad. Let's cancel out of this one. Tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true. But the one thing that I learned is when it comes to you,
There's nothing I can do.
But
There's nothing
yeah, but I forgot I finished the last stream
we've got
for 30-second like speed round.
I wish I'd known back then that they'd be
No time
wasted
limits,
days.
no move.
Tried, I cut you down to size. It's somehow
Okay.
creep into my mind. So maybe I'll sit down and write a list of all the moments
Wow,
that
we
I
get an actual map.
you've missed. Maybe
Look at this. Okay, we'll look at it in a moment, but let's look around.
sat down today.
We'll come back to the map. Nice little cabin. There's nothing inside it though. It looks like it's a fake cabin. Got 3 things on the sign.
I couldn't help myself. I needed something new. You took the ground beneath my feet and turned it into
Okay, let's
hoping that then I'd have no
have a look. Test your might. How good is your Cyrillic?
maybe I'll sit down and write
Oh, how good is the worst part of it is
opportunities you've missed.
like I'm not gonna throw a, I'm just saying it looks like
But I sat down
it looks like East Anglia in the UK, but
song for you.
like down here. But I'm not gonna guess in the UK. You got like 30 seconds. You can ponder the landscape though, and
Story goes, all of the plans made and promises broke, and how all my trust turned into
you can also wonder whether a map is has north going up here. North could be going this way sometimes. Little logging community going on back here. Okay, let's oh, the country's been pretty well represented. Where's the lots in the first place? Okay, let's take a look at the map. Gonna close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's exclamation point flag, and then whatever country code. Or as if you can use state flags as well in the USA now. There's a few extra ones that aren't countries. Yeah, you can have England as well if you want. Okay.
someday you'll see
Probably not in Whitstable.
more to me. So come
Next port of call.
and I'll bear
Like checking in down here.
someday. Well, maybe I'll show you
Miss this a little bit.
more to be seen. But for now,
Not quite. Let's kind of shut off a bit.
what we have,
As far as Russia goes,
tell me that you're doing fine.
this could be a lake though, because Russia's cool like that.
Tell me that you'll always be mine.
Doesn't really fit all of that stuff.
Tell me so. Just say you're coming home. Where the sky may be blue and the trees may
Just looking around at the actual location now,
so much more when you're standing next to me.
by 1000%.
But you're
Ignoring the map. Might go down here anyway. Yeah, it could be upside down, like I said. The map could be lying. So where was it? Was it this? Nick's Cafe. Oh, what played? I don't know, cause you kind of found something that looked like it here. Diverse Worlds. Where's a lot? Nicky Robbie. Ferrin, we haven't started it today, but it's kind of there in the back burner now. I might do a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Wednesday or not, but maybe later on, like later on tonight, we might switch over to some FTL. There's a bit of demand for it. Yeah, we have no colors. Blank, unselected colors, hanging out down the Ukraine, southwest Russia, double dot up near St. Petersburg, PLC, Diverse World. There's a lot of Nikki. Let's go to the next round. Yeah, how are you doing, Ferrin? It's good to hang out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's good to hang out last night. I'm usually like still pretty awake after streams. Gordon Road. Namor. Hammer. I love that we're just casually learning Gordon in another language, yeah. Okay, we've got the license plates. I get nervous after I've tried a little bit of battle royale mode, distance guesser, and looking around for like a minute and not making any guesses. I keep getting like nervous, and I need to go and make a guess now, otherwise I'm gonna get eliminated. You've all found Gordon. PLC, where's the country is pretty clear. Headed for the right city as well. We've got Hanover Street, Gordon. Yeah, the language, you can see the license plates. Curbside. I'm you but worse. Oof, that's a lovely combo of remotes. Yeah, it's the puns are cool, but I like to. Sometimes the emotes are like just conduits to making puns as well. I really ought to have more better TTV emotes. I say how good they are, and I make emotes myself. Like but I'm normally like not typing too many emotes into my own chat. I'm not leaving it for other people. But I animated the this Billy emote, flying Valentine's Day Billy. But I like the way the skeleton one works though. So much stuff. Okay, the time's up. We have the country. Can I zoom in on Gordon Street? Country's so tiny, look at it. Not sure if I can even hit the country yet. Bit too low for where we need to be. I mean, there's a Gordon Street. I'm sure there are like 20 Gordons. This isn't connected to the other street. Just a random Gordon Street. Who knew? Who knew there was so many Gordons in Israel? The PLC taking me a top spot. Did you find Gordon as well? Hanging out in the middle. Nicky Robbie in second. We're in third. Wesler in fourth. Cass in fifth. I'm you, Wolf. Oh yes, Cass. Go and check out Cass's stream, but be careful with your emotes. I've been making American football jokes, but I usually bad puns. Well, as long as you get a good return for your investment. There we go. Israel. Yellow plates. Turned out to be the main city as well, which was always handy. Got a mushroom over here? What's that? Got a fire hydrant with some linked up piercings. Chain running between them. So this is probably one country over the other. The Council on Aging. What is this, a shop? What is this? What kind of council are you dealing with here? Sounds like a nice fake charity company. I mean, maybe it's a real place. Reading out puns as well is kind of... It's tricky making puns on the internet, but you have to read out loud to actually hear the pun in your head. It's easy to get lost. What is going on? This is like when you go to the supermarket and you try and carry 5 different plastic bags at the same time, all loaded down with shopping, and you're like, it's fine, I can fit them around my fingers. There's no reason I can't lift up 20 pounds of bean tins and turkeys without any of the plastic breaking. You want to zoom a good plate? Yeah, my fingers just turned purple. I was hoping there might be a name on this tower. We just get the S though. It's a pretty good light bulb though. Bit of a weird filament. We have a shop in the UK called Bargain Booze, which kind of feels like this. It just tells you what's going on, all the things you need. Discount beer, liquor, cigarettes, food, drinks, in that order, the order of preference. And the drinks is a whole separate item to all the other stuff. Okay, let's time to make your guesses. Oh, hang on, we've got stripy yellow and black around the pole here. I forgot to give you the Taiwan clue. The country's good. It's got to be USA. It can't be Canada. Surely not. There is a sign down here though. I didn't really pay attention to it. That doesn't look like an oil rig. Maybe some fracking or something. Thank you for that follow, Zone Lydia. If you want to join us, our Ted Gets Stuff Delivered. Do they still have shops? Yeah, a bit of a like stones coming up here, and mine or a quarry or something. So some kind of not oil. Maybe further north, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois. Maybe there's some stuff going on out here. Maybe Illinois is better because there's some farming stuff, right? Some cat o' nine tail. These are pretty big. They're pretty tall, aren't they? They are really big. I'm not going to get any closer. Okay, Louisiana. Rayville. Progressive tractor and implement. Okay, well, it wears a lot. Thankfully, I'm zooming out a long way to get first guess. Okay, Texas. Drivers World and wears a lot in Texas. Next door, and we had King Reek, Ted Rogers. Welcome in, everybody. I'm you but worse. There's Umo, Solando, Farron, Double Dot, and Cass. And Nicky Robbie and PLC going for Canada. If it was Canada, then yeah, it'd probably be down in Saskatchewan. Not that tall. You just bad at upkeeping your fields in the US. Well, you see a lot of limestone quarry stuff in Maryland. Nicky's saying, yeah. I haven't really. I think I drove through Maryland, maybe. Like driving up from North Carolina up to Pennsylvania. So I must have at some point gone through Maryland. Or it would have been a very weird trip through West Virginia. I don't remember much of it. Maybe it was like a nighttime. Like maybe we just like snuck across a thin bit at nighttime. So technically I've been to, I don't know if Washington DC counts. Virginia, definitely Pennsylvania, Maryland. Bit of New York thrown in. And New Jersey. If you want to count the states, I think I've been to 20 plus. But that's not what we're here for. I've seen a lot of diversity around America. Different biomes and things like that. So it's like a Tarzan rope swing up here. Wow. At first I thought it was like a support pole for something, but this is just the tree making its own support pole. I've at different times, yeah, I've been fortunate enough to hop around different parts of the USA and go on a couple of good road trips. Really help. So I wouldn't say I could know all the different places, but I've seen them in passing through. Got the actual real poles. Here we go. They look roundish. The holes, though, I don't know. You can see the dots. They're probably good enough to make a guess, right? It's only the kind of the light on the side that makes it look a bit rounded. But it could be a squarish kind of pole. The thing is very Oh, Baron. I forgot I had the the new sub command. Welcome to the sub alerts. Thank you for gifting that sub to I'm You But Worse. Oof. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with any DMCA, so I started to rewrite the lyrics, do my own version. Yeah, the soil is an issue here, maybe. But yeah, get your guesses in. It looks like we're driving on the right, if that sign is helping anything. Like, it could just be a random placement. Oh, what a plonker. King Reek, why you do this to me? Okay, you can get your points back if I score 4,690 or more. Okay, I'm zooming out to full distance. I'm gonna make my guess in 10 seconds, so get yours in now. If I get this, I could still get first place. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Well, it helps make it interesting, doesn't it, PLC? 3, 2, 1. Okay, guesses are closed. A poll. It's got the holes in the right places to be like a tie pole, but it kind of looks round. Oh. I feel like I need to stop the music. Thank you for another gift sub. The PLC, and PLC, welcome back. You get your lovely 2-month badge, your second badge. Farron's like well on the way towards the space mode, I think. At least halfway there. I mean, it's better as a sub alert. I might add it to the sub channel as well in the future. Wait. First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
Now I can do spacing seems good.
Yes, there's a new bit emote, a bit alert as well. Yeah, but little 2 thumbs up, perfect emote for that. Seems good. 2 thumbs up. Thank you for those bits. So yeah, you can use the perfect spacing emote. Yeah, they don't look square, but that's what I'm saying. The red soil, I think it's Cambodia, but I've stolen some of the whole poles. I'm gonna look for Cambodia. It's just this little bit here. I'm going in Cambodia. Oh. I'm afraid you don't get the points back, but if it was this side of Cambodia, I made it in by the skin of my teeth. If it was this side of Cambodia, we could well have had a good plonk here. But PLC in first place. I just scraped in Nicky Robbie in third place. Yeah, it looked like right hand side drive, red soil, but tie pole. So half a chance maybe it was a bit of louse as well, but then it was a good shout out to check the poll. It was confusing, but it helped in the end. Where's the lot and King Reek? Also going tie for poll. Solanda, and then the antipode mode. Brazil and Cambodia, just opposite ends of a planet. Double dark time, even worse. It was tough. Okay, next round. Oh, some nice these are some chunky bollards. These are like when you make cupcakes, but you make like a cupcake the size of a full cake, and you just call it a cupcake. Got some yellow ones here as well. Nice jacket. Safety first as well. Okay, yeah, if you missed the very start of a stream, you missed some gazelles and maybe some hippopotamuses. And we were playing a round of Battle Royale, and they were just out there across in Uganda, running across the road. The Google car was like on its way past them. I'm not sure if they're driving towards them or away from them. But there were no wildlife redemptions. It was very sad. The queue was empty, so there were no gazelle noises, no hippopotamus noises. Much opportunities have been lost. So I was looking at the doggy. This sign? Of a store sign, sorry. Unicell. I'm looking for some other language too. So maybe help. The satellite dish, okay, is pointing almost straight up. That's a lovely clue. That usually means we're kind of bang on the equator, but not quite, like almost. Almost on the equator. Driving on the left. Okay, I'll give you oh, it's water, sorry. Water to the south. Bit sneaky. And this water runs out from his river, I guess. Dago Dago Mayambanga. Yeah, I'll count down from 10, 9, 8, 7. So sorry, we left this one. Sorry, Farron. I'm back. I'm missing chat. Ted thought you saw Christ Redeemer. You had a look, okay. So the super chunky bollards, they kind of look like Thai bollards, but they're super chunky. But we're not seeing the Thai language. I think we're over in this part of the world again though. If we're by the equator, that river's a bit big for what we need here. I think this island, maybe. Somewhere Indonesian. We could be down here or somewhere too. Looking at the equator, like up here or up here, it could be a little bit of Malaysia too. But I'm gonna go where I'm going. It's North Sulawesi. It's further along. It was like bang on the equator. Okay, a satellite dish is helpful. A diverse world. Getting first, Farron second in the Philippines, and me, Solando. You'll see, yeah, not seeing like the Thai or the other stuff. You see why you think some Philippines maybe. King Reek, Ted Rogers. And you but worse. Scattered around the Indonesian islands. Double dot. Sri Lanka was like an initial wonder as well. And Nikki Robbie in Uganda. Mara in Ghana. Where's like Ecuador? Hanging around the equator. And good luck. Good, well, we'll play on that one. Diverse World. Taking the top spot. This is kind of borderline for since we didn't all have 5 rounds, but we had like 9 of us. We had 10 of us do at least 4 rounds out of 5, so I think that counts for official results. The Diverse World and Where's a Lot and Umo. I've got a country streak going. Yeah, Farron just popping in with 4th place and 4 guesses. So let's check on the scoreboard here. You can, Solando. What kind of map is it? Give us a quick briefing. You're having a little, yeah, the NMPZ kind of bit restrictive for some of what we like to do, but it's just less chance of seeing animals as much as anything else. Let's pop over to. I'll give you a quick glimpse as always, just to let you know it's there. But that's ticking away in the background, minding its own business. Go to the leaderboards. So, a diverse world. We have a nice victory for you. First place. Where's a lot? You can join us with the second place. And Umo can get another third place. You might. The link might work. It doesn't help getting the link though, Solando. In Chatguessr, I can't paste the link, so I need to kind of search for it anyway. I entered second place twice. I did put a 2, didn't I? I've got to be careful doing that. Thank you for spotting that. There we go, nicely ordered. So you can see there's more nuance to it than just how many wins people have gotten. A lot more movement you can have. Yeah, I need to search using the Chatguessr thing. So what kind of countries and stuff has it got covered in there? Oh, it's got. Oh, don't tell us then if it will spoil us. Don't tell us what countries if it hasn't got like 5 locations. Okay. Oh, that's alright. I thought it might have been like a range of different ones, but if it's just some odd locations, that's okay. We can go exploring. Let's take a look. We do like confusion. Is it good for moving around? I mean, normally non-moving, just like panning and zooming. But if a specific kind of you don't want panning around, you can let me know and I can do it. And MPZ as well. Okay, I'll leave it with panning and zooming then. Okay, we're a bit. Oh, hang on. That felt weird. I felt like I was in virtual reality. My head like straightened out. I'm sure it started tilted. Hang on. And it kind of balanced out when I turned around. But Bit of Lawrence of Arabia going on. There's all official Google locations. Some tracker maybe. Okay, let's take a look around. A lot of contrails. I imagine there's an airport pretty much this way. Lighthouses maybe. A lot of boats. So I think maybe we're an island, but near somewhere more of a mainland as well. Double dot for good guess. Let's give yourself 20 more seconds. See what you can find here. You got your 69 points for bingo, PLC. Okay, the amount of people that are kind of hanging around out here. I mean, I know it's a nice place to be, but it makes me wonder if they're like watching something. I could almost see it being a little bit of a let's watch a rocket get launched. But it's not really like Cape Canaveral or like Florida. I don't think it's Florida. Probably Mexico. Maybe that's where you were guessing as well. PLC. Cancun or Baja. Isla Blanca, kind of. Oh, floods! Welcome back for 9 months in a row.
Where in the world is a Mopapi SDNPUAQ?
I'm hanging out a long way away. Over near Cancun, which is not where I need to be. Everyone's with me near Havana, Cuba. Nikki was going via Baja. Oh, Douglas Wild. What was this? Is this an island? No. I was hoping it'd be an island. Well, you got the antipodes. You got over 20,000 away. This is like the proper. You're like 20 kilometers away from the furthest possible distance. You don't often get a 20k distance. If you can keep this going, you can get 100,000 distance in total. That'll be a world record. Diverse world. Pulling out the antipode. Yeah, Flood, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been trying to upgrade a few more bits to a stream. Since you're here, I'll give you a quick glimpse of the intro as well. So it changed up as well. This is the stream intro warm up. Running soon screen. And we have a few minutes of like super chill, hanging around a bit. Goes through like a day-night cycle. Yeah, thank you so. It's kind of nice, but I spend all the time on it, and only people who are here, like right at the beginning of stream, get to see it. But I like making stuff like that, and like just chill stuff in general. My Be Right Back screen is also like ridiculously low key and chill. If I need to go away for a while, I've got you covered with something nice to enjoy while I'm not here. Yeah, let's see where Cass was guessing. What art was up over here? Oh, I knew it was. You were looking for your flat islands. This part of Spain? No, part of Italy. It's probably closest to Italy, just about. If you don't include Malta. That's a nice little surprise island in the Mediterranean. Cass thought we were. You look more like Turkey. Yeah, here we go. Open frat. What is this? A ferret? The point of a ferret cap. The beach of a cap ferret. Is this meant to look like a ferret? What is this? Just cap ferret. There's a whole lot of ferret going on, which I didn't know about. And PSC going for north of Brazil. Yes, that's a new addition as well, diverse. It only works really well if every word starts with an S. Solando, sausages. For some reason the sibilance really picks up on it. It's not a perfect thing, but it's the same kind of visualizer that I use for the music here. This one isn't set to the voice though. This one is set to the music. If I Is that the synth kind of has like, you know, the notes will come and go as I hold the button down, and this really visualizes it really well. You can like see the shape of the whole note. That's a whole other kind of stream mode. We're still playing Chatguessr here. I don't. It's all electronic software. Like it's some websites as well have like some virtual stuff going on. I do have a keyboard that has like a sampler on it, but I don't use it. It's not plugged into anything that's usable, and I don't really play the piano. It's more just like making cool noises like that, which you can do on the computer as well. So it kind of, I'm like hitting the letters on the keyboard to play it. You can click the mouse on it too. Yeah, Solando has a bit of sausage, a bit of hot dog going on. I've got some I've got an emote somewhere. A problem is not everybody names the emotes with the full word, which I appreciate, but it makes it harder to find. There we go. This emote is called Hot Dog Man, but it's spelt. It's spelt hot dog. So, so if I start looking for hot dog, it doesn't show up. Yeah, diverse. If I can give you if you get on in the Discord, I can send you some links to what I've got right now. It's just a website, but it has so many different patches. So like you get the main bank of things sounds loaded, and then the patches will have different attack, delay, sustain, and all that kind of stuff coded into it. This is like a 27, patch number 27. This is patch number 20. It's kind of just the same basis, but different set of presets. It's a nice spacey ambient. Like the opening music with the planet revolving around, I kind of put that music together from another site as well. You can create your own ambient soundtrack backgrounds. You can like set different elements and have them occurring at offset times, kind of randomly. So you get like because you notice when you're listening to things, if it loops the exact same way all the time, you'll notice a pattern start to emerge, but it sounds more natural if you kind of randomize a few elements here and there. Yeah, no worries. I'm not sure on what channel I'll put it in, but yeah, anyone else who wants to join us in Discord, if you are a sub, you get to download the Umo Bingo theme. And maybe since it's a sub channel, I might throw in the sub alert. Want to use it as some kind of ringtone yourself? Or maybe I'll put some outtakes. It took, believe it or not, it took more than one take to make the Scatman song. I wonder how many takes it took him. It probably took him just one take. They just said, yo, Scatman, have you got any ideas for a song? And he's going like, skip. Is that a yes or a no, Scatman? I don't know what he's saying. Oh. Some flags coming down off here. Well, that's a nice center. No access to construction traffic. Yeah, it makes sense. The Samye Ling Tibetan Center. That explains all of the flags. Let's start up the time here, but let's be careful. Let's not get carried away, because we do have some sheep here and some green hills. Blue bollard. What on earth? I think we're driving on the left. I think I know the country. Sorry, Farron, if you hopped in. I'm just gonna pretend there is a wildlife redemption. I'm pretty sure there's bound to be one somewhere. There you go. Enjoy some sheep. The type of sign, the brown. This particular shade of brown kind of reminded me of one country here, and they drive on the left. The sun is a bit weird, but these hills, if you just show me this, I'll probably be guessing this country. Yeah, but flags really are all over. Very kind of Tibetan flags. It's a lovely little bit of brick. What is it? Like a birdhouse? It's part of a design here. I can imagine they just keep doves in here. Okay, let's check on the guesses. Time to throw yours in if you're not sure. Exactly where? I don't see any mountains. Just some nice hills. Okay, let's see. No, let's see by actually having vision. Why has it gone black? What happened? Where's it gone? No way. There was much confusion. I'm sorry you have to put your guesses in again. The score is 29. I'm not sure. There is much confusion. Why is the score 29? I'm sure I got more than that. No, I did get 29. That's okay. I just guessed really far away. That's an accurate score. Okay, you can re-put your scores in, your guesses. Farron, you get a second chance. Farron, you didn't have to repaste your guess, Farron. You could have, you could have taken advantage of the opportunity as it presented itself. I'm sorry we, Chatguessr accidentally got quit. I respect you, Farron, for not seeking to gain. Okay, time is still up though. We've got a bit closer. The sheep are still here. As for 4,800. I wasn't really paying attention to who was guessing closest here, but oh no, yeah. We'll see. We know we had 20,013. The official records might not count it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think this has to be the hills of New Zealand, not the mountains. Might find some kind of Tibetan. Saramling. Which way is the closest way to Tibet from here? I'm liking up here. Oh, don't do this. No, not those sheep. No. No. Hold Waterfoot for shame. Okay, maybe it was like a precognition rage quit. But closed the Chatguessr. Cassandar, Double Dots, PLC. my shame. Shame. Nicky Robbie. Shame. Am I not spotting the UK? And in Malaysia, 19.4. That's good. It's hard to make up the extra 500 kilometers though. Casual 18 noted. 18k away. Okay. What? Really? Those are some super looking hills over here, I have to say. Well done, Scotland. Okay. Fisherman's plates. No, unblurred sign plates. Starts with CY. I mean, there's certainly like communal areas in different parts of the world. This is a hometown restaurant. This is maybe an actual dress up here. Alan's sewing. Looking at the mountains and the buildings, so, and you know, we're in a real Google location. Oh, some kind of street view. That's probably not the name of a restaurant I can read out. I'll just leave it off screen for now. Portion. No, Solando, you. There is much confusion. Nikki and a PLC sorted it out there a little bit. Where's the sun? Sun's to the north. We're driving on the left, the sun's in the north. Okay, I think I've got it sussed out. Yeah, the tricky parts for a diverse world. Figuring out how to get as far away as possible. Satellite dishes are pointing north too. Okay. Oh, it's a tough one. You got the right country in diverse world. You ditched it. You want to go back again, Cass? Yeah, I think we're in South Africa. Maybe Cape Town. Maybe a bit of Chinatown and Cape Town. It's probably more likely up in Pretoria or Johannesburg. I don't know. Yeah, Pretoria. We've gone up here. I did like 90% of the hard work and then went Cape Town. I thought maybe there'd be like ships arriving in Cape Town and they just would be, they would have some kind of community built around here. But yeah, this makes sense too. I mean, they don't have the street view in China, but otherwise, look very popular. Sydney is a good guess as well from Cast and Double. The Australia was a possibility. Sun on fire, Malaysia again. I think if you wait long enough, Malaysia will come to you. Okay. Okay, feel free to around, look around. I mean, take your time, make your guesses. I'm just I'm just making my own guesses here. Seems a bit odd. That seems a bit odd. That seems a bit odd. There's much confusion. Once again. I mean, the houses look cool. Nice kind of cladding on here. Yeah, it doesn't narrow it down, does it? Nikki, he's like, oh, well, which country could this be? Somewhere the Brits have gone to. Little mini benches. Okay, well, there's a toy museum, but the museum's upstairs. Some hula hoops. He's like, rent a hula hoop. 5 minutes. Okay, we'll give ourselves, 20 seconds. I think we've figured out the answers. PLC and Diverse World know it. I don't know it. I had an idea, but I'm not sure this is panning out properly. It's better to have fish and chips as the top menu item here. I could see some English breakfast maybe. Sausage and egg and I wonder what it tastes like. Okay, but time's up. Get your guesses in now. I'm gonna have to move mine a little bit from Plymouth. I don't think that's the where Mayflower ended up. I think it wound up in Disneyland Tokyo. I don't know why. Don't ask. Let's find out. Okay, no, it was just mini Britain, little railway park. Hey, was I having some company in? Oh, DLC was first. I was second. Oh, we had Cass over in Shanghai. Islandless World. Super southern island of Taiwan. Then we had a couple. Blood and Nikki. For, yeah, maybe for Mayflower, heading over to Massachusetts. Silverbanshee going for the OG London looking houses. I mean, on a much confusing map, I'm not really sure anything is impossible. But yeah, for this one, everything's possible. This seems like a harsh barrier to put in the way for the disabled parking spots. Hampus, welcome. Thank you so much for that redemption. Hampus and Val, we can now look out for animals, any kind of wildlife, and I'll do my best impression of it. I mean, maybe the sun would have said we couldn't be in the southern hemisphere. The sun was giving us some northern hemispherical looks, I think. Can we identify these animals? The thing for wildlife redemptions, they need to be alive and identifiable. Some kind of insects, maybe a giant bee? Giant bee? Okay, maybe a giant. I'd go for giant bee. They are pretty big. There's probably lots of hives and stuff around here. Please drive me on the left. Okay, a giant bee. I'm gonna close up guesses pretty soon. Give you a bit of time to sort out your translating answer. You're gonna be happy with a cumulative score of 4 digits. Farron. Will 3 digits do? I don't know. This is the last round. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Let me share some joy about giant bees. Okay, I'll just give the impression first. That sounded more like a synthesizer than a bee. Sorry about that. Not my best buzz, but I can redeem myself by sharing a lovely song about Blode, a giant bee. It's a bit like a Tesla coil arcing, maybe, Nikki. Here's a lovely song made by a friend back in the day called rathergood.com.
Blowed and the Giant Bee. One day, Blowed was daydreaming about his giant bee. Giant bee, you're lovely. I ride you as my flying speed. Bee, I love to please my giant bee by rubbing cheese into his knees. Bee, we fly so high above the trees.
I see a little A, it's gotta be some Swedish. Welcome Hampus. I think that's my guess. Or maybe some Icelandic, but that'd be good.
On colder days, he'll sometimes sneeze, but even so I'll never cease my giant bee.
Giant bee.
We fly so high above the trees at quite a startling rate of speed. After long flights, he's prone to wheeze.
He's prone to wheeze.
But still I love to squeeze.
But still I love to squeeze my bee.
Giant bee.
Ba ba ba. Giant bee.
Giant bee.
Bee 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 bee.
Giant bee. Giant bee. Giant bee. Giant bee.
Oh, poor Blowed. Had to leave the giant bee. Barely fits on a bus. Find some more cheese. Nice fish. Veg. This is an old Flash animation from rathergood.com. You may know rathergood.com if you live in America, because they ended up doing some commercials for Quiznos. Let's go, Quiznos. These adverts.
We love these songs, 'cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs. They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey.
The Quiznos.
This is what they originally were.
We like the moon, 'cause it is close to us. We like the moon.
Oh, Cass, sorry, good night, Cass. Thank you for coming along again, popping in, joining us for some games. This is what entertainment was in the early, the mid Pleistocene era of the World Wide Web. We had Flash animation with music and songs, and people just creating nonsense. No YouTube, no video hosting sites. A lot of it was just you'd host it on your own web space. People would just email links to each other, and then one of those people would wind up working for an ad agency or something, and suddenly you'd get the Quiznos ads coming out of nowhere. There's also, you must know some of you of Badger, Mushroom. That's the same kind of group of people. Weeble who did that. We were all hanging out together, doing strange photoshops, silly things. Other good times. So that was the giant bee. Now I need to guess where we are. PLC's got it. I think I had an idea. It's probably not Holland with the yellow plates. Got the double yellow lines. Kind of UK. I've probably got to go. I've already not got the UK once. I can't have it happen twice. I don't think this is right in the middle of London though. It's got to just be like outskirts. Somewhere West Londonish. Gravesend. Okay, I can't take the shame twice in a row. PLC, Nicky Robbie, Umo, Diverse World, Double Dot. I feel relieved that we finished on that one. It's a minor redemption. It had us all up and down all over the place. PLC and Nicky Robbie. Oh, a bit of a big gap for PLC though. And Nicky Robbie, Umo, double, diverse. Thank you for a map. If you keep adding some more, find some more weird locations, it could grow into a nice replayable one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Zalando. We do some coastal adventures. I know, a dry world, an arid, A to Z of UK train stations. This is this is maybe not one for everybody. Morrison's, Co-ops, Tesco's, Marks and Spencer's, Waitrose, Iceland, and village stores. Probably brackets of the UK, but who knows? Let's try a diverse world. We know we love it. I was taken back down memory lane by that giant bee. So thank you, Solando, as well, for bringing back the good times. I was like, rathergood.com was. It was like the whole of the community making that weird stuff. We're kind of just based on making stupid puns into content, like into pictures, animated GIFs, just photoshops, and some flash, some video. I can't show that one, no. And maybe I could, but not while my channel is for everybody.
Question.
This is what the internet was all about. This is Elbow covering Independent Woman.
I depend on me. Throw your hands up at 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 me. Girl, I didn't know you could get down like that. Charlie, how'd your angels get down like that? Girl, I didn't know you could get down like that. Charlie, how'd your angels get down like that?
Love the accent too.
Question.
That was a good fade out. Okay, I'll share the, if you want the rest of that, I'll share the link in chat. But we are playing Chatguessr. If you'd like to join us, type !DG and have a look at the surroundings here. A couple of trees up on a high promontory. Got a road, a whole road name called Elliott Road. Got more sheep. More sheep than you can shake a stick at. It might be big sheep called cows, actually. Now I look a bit closer. No, I don't know. They look a bit woolly for cows. They look a bit big as well. I don't know. Maybe, why not both? They can get on well together. Hey, Firemelon, welcome to the stream. You redeemed, sorry, phone. I was looking at the looking at the giant bee. Yeah, Astravix, the Quiznos hamster. The official name was a spong monkey. And they were singing about how much they love the moon. So yeah, that was Joel who did that. Joel from Rather Good. Lovely guy. Okay, we'll get this round under the belt, and then I'll do some 3-minute synthing. Luckily, we've got a fantastic plastics playing some kind of electro in the background too. So let's give ourselves a bit of time here. Most of you've got this country. We got Elliott Road. I feel like I shouldn't even say it. I know it's like, yeah, Umo's seeing things again. What is he on? I'm not even convinced myself yet. If I can find a picture has any kind of resemblance. Okay, no, maybe. Okay. I'll show you side by side. Let me just save this image in a format. Oh, sorry. Rowan, thank you for that gift sub. You're a sub now. Thank you so much for that gift sub, and welcome. Orlando, you can get all of the lovely perks of being a sub, all these emotes. That's right, you can throw out the 5Ks, bingo. The skeleton, which you can put the snake head on top of the skeleton. Have you tried that one? Go for the snake head. Is this the final PogChamp form? We finished with a snake. Yeah, and do like five emotes or 6 emotes, then the snake, then 8 emotes, and then the skeleton. See if it works. Sometimes you need to do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. Yeah, you can so use that skeleton under any kind of head emote that you've got there. I was just trying to share my strange vision of what I'm seeing here. Let's go to the downloads. Save that file. Go to Streamlabs. Add a media source. No, just add an image. Let's keep it simple. Okay, I mean, maybe you can already guess what I'm going to be adding. This is max zoom. I very much doubt anybody has any idea. This is not an ordinary thing. It kind of fits though. This is Angelica from the Rugrats. If you haven't seen that little cartoon, it's not been on TV for a while. Hey Batois, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good middle of the night to you. Hope you're doing well. How do I make this fade out a bit? There you go. It's Angelica. This is why I get distracted from trying to do actual guessing in GeoGuessr. I'm too busy being Phantom Rugrats. For now, I'm gonna leave Angelica around for a little bit. See if we find any more Rugrat imagery. Anyway, we know the country. Welcome. It's the fact we've got the van in front of it as well. I don't know why. But we see mountains over here. This could be a good plonk, I think mountains to the west, the east of us. Okay, I'm ready to guess. If you want to join us, Batch 1 and Cal Stubbs, you got your guesses in. Okay, the main clues, which I was not pointing out to you very well. We've got these bollards with a red stripe going all the way across. We don't see it on the back though, we just see it on the front. I see, we're driving on the left, so we do see it. Anyway, Elliott Road. It looks like New Zealand to me. We've got some mountains to this side. I'm going to go up here somewhere. We'll be further up in the 6-0. Probably not going to find Elliott Road. Over down in the middle of the bottom, 93. Okay. Spot on fire, taking the first spot. That's some fancy footwork, Baron. I like the kind of first one better. There's a big gap missing though, which I'm not sure if it's better if something is there or if it isn't. Like there needs to be some kind of hang on. If you don't mind me copying your hard work, I'll take a couple of spaces off. Let me see. Trying to think what best. Maybe. Oh no. I don't have a horizontal flip enabled. Yeah, maybe a moose warning sign. Some kind of protection down here. You're gonna have to throw this out next CA stream. Or next time 96 is streaming. Even just the snake head with the bodies. Skeletons underneath. Okay, sorry. Geoguessing. Double Dots and Nicky Robbie, Mr. Jed. The New Zealand location of the mountains and the hills. Bye, Melon. You know what we're doing here. And a few on Northern Ireland. Well, Don Sim. Welcome everybody. My name is Umo. If I'm not saying hello, I'm sorry I was distracted a little bit here. But we're playing some Diverse World Chatguessr. We like to kind of take forays into the bizarre side roads that we find. Like, sometimes literally, but just metaphorically. Like, it's all well and good running down these roads and finding where we are, but if there's something weird going on down here, it's the kind of thing we like to check out here. thank you for that follow, Matt Oliver. Welcome as well. Hope you're having a good night, good Easter, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, if you've had some special Easter eggs or Easter food, then let me know what kind of stuff is going on here. Because I know in the UK we get all kinds of weird chocolate confectionery Easter egg stuff going on. It used to be you'd get kind of a hollow chocolate egg, and inside you'd get some smaller versions of chocolate bars. It's a special treat. But now you can just kind of buy the mini chocolate bars any time of year on their own. I mean, the green sign probably says a lot for the country. Not much else on the horizon. Yellow dots down the middle. It can get you can experiment a lot, Farron. It takes a while to kind of figure out what the what does what, and then Twitch will change the fonts ever so slightly, and suddenly the fonts like flip over to the next line. Everything's ruined. Maybe it's just Sandra Bullock. Sorry, the score should be scrolling. Allow me to expand that for you. There'll just be one emote that will just make it all come together. You know what? I think I know the emote, Farron. But you might need to use a BTTV emote in 96's channel. Just you can put a placeholder emote in for now. Then when you get to 96's channel, have a look at the BTTV emotes. That's what I like to do when we go and raid people. Like I go and check out what's going on in their BTTV slots. I think either the cat flustered or the but oh my god. But oh my god might be the one. Yeah, also you can add even if you're not streaming, you can add your BTTV emotes to your own channel. I think maybe you can do that anyway. You don't need to be an affiliate or anything. Okay, everyone's got the country here. Maybe it's obvious for part of the country. Bullock. I'm gonna guess in 10 seconds. Gonna make my guess. So last chance here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, now you've guessed a different country, Farron. Now my whole world is thrown apart. Is this really obviously different country? Okay, well, I'm blaming you, Farron, one way or the other. I'm thanking you or blaming you. I mean, the roads... There's nothing growing. At least should be growing some kind of like horse feed seed or something. Hay for the horses. Up here, Manitoba. Just the USA is empty. South Dakota. G'day Bob was up in Saskatchewan. I was in Manitoba. Barons, Ontario. Bravix. Saskatchewan, North Dakota, and Solhandle PLC. Going South Dakota, okay. Very common entrance. Oh, to the that little field thing? The side road, yeah, to be thing outside. Okay. Right, Oliver, we're not big fans of fascism. But it's good to recognize it so it can be avoided. It's got some very well engineered strapping on it here. It's not going to shake around in the wind. It's too blurry to notice, unfortunately. More wooden poles like last time. We've got some white lines down the middle this time. These poles aren't too helpful. This one's pretty good. You don't really need the extra bits. It's like it's been attacked by the Borg. Just ignore all the Borg augments and just look at the pole. The Borgmentations. Did they ever use that in Star Trek? They missed a trick. The Borgmentations. One's peeking out at the Google car. At PLC and Nicky Robbie. So, yeah, this is much easier to see, but you see it's got like holes, like kind of steps going up, but it's not a hollow pole. Can't see all the way through from side to side. Oh, they were just going to pop out quickly, take a quick look, check the poles, come back. Like when the next time I do make it to another country, which with all the lockdown and travel restrictions, I've not been able to go anywhere for the last year. It's a big shame because I literally got a new passport in like February, March last year. It's been left empty, but it's waiting. So when I do go to other countries, rest assured I'll be taking great interest in the poles and bollards. I'll be spotting some famous landmarks, like the top of his pole. Yeah, you just want to go all over the place, and at the same time playing a lot of GeoGuessr and Chatguessr, it kind of satiates the desire a little bit, but it also feeds the desire, which I guess, you know, is the same with a lot of things. But I hope you've all got your guesses in. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Try and think about the regular kind of spacing of these steps. I call them steps to help me kind of remember them. But this pole, works in this country and maybe other countries that have maybe some influence from this country too. Some ex-colonies or that kind of thing. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you, Nightbot. If you want to catch me, Umo, on any of those other social medias, you can say hello, give a follow. You don't have to, there's not too much going on there. But if you're interested in seeing some things about when I go live or some news, then I get super high daily challenge score or something, I might post it on Twitter. Post some clips and things on Discord. And if you want to see some Rocket League goals, you can type !goal, and you get a random clip from somewhere. Blind Flick, I can't vouch for all of them. Some of them are older clips, so they might not show me at my full power. Let me know if Blind Flick is a good one or not. I can't remember which one it is. Anyway, the polls we're looking at here, Silver Banshee knows as well. These are French. Got the French holes here. Kind of farmy, not whiny. It was really down at the south again. So Silver heading down south. Second place actually in Zaragoza, down in Spain, and PLC in third. Nicky Robbie, Umo, Astravix, and close ones in Belgium, Germany, Ferrin, Master Jedi Bob. Oh, a straight line up here through Czech into Poland. Back to Lando and Matt Oliver. Turkey for Flood. And so you might see some of those polls also in like Senegal. Other places where France might have some interest. Oh boy. Oh boy, what does it say? We've got yellow lines, that's definitely a moose. Totally a moose. Got ourselves a moose warning. Well, it's not, is that a warning with diamond? Yes, it kind of is. Got this, which is
repeating and repeating and repeating its sounds into the emptiness.
orange backs of a sign. Maybe a number. This is my max Umo. Why does it say something above the stop sign? Maybe that's a number 2. What are these? What is this color scheme? Yellow on brown. It could be a zebra as well. It could be an octopus, honestly. This resolution. Be like, beware of the squid octopus. Hey Trickleover, welcome. Come and join us. A lot of people are guessing around the same kind of area, but it's getting the country right. There are some rather large hills in. If you look at the scale of the truck here, over to our kind of south, or southeast. I do still do not redeem Ferrin, I've not forgotten. Do a quick synth jam for a couple of minutes. I think the dual text on the stop sign, I think is the clue that I'll be taking away. Okay, I'll give you 10 more seconds. Come and get your guesses in. Look for a big hill. 9, 8. Look for a moose. Moose land. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a mountain up here. Down to the south of us. If that was a number, maybe it's a 10 or an 18. Okay, if it's got some French and we've got some English. The mountains, Mont Tremblant, Mont Esterel. Let's find some somewhere in this mountain range, surely. I don't know if I can find a 10 though. This would be good enough. I'm happy to get more than 2,000 points. As long as it's not up here. Aha. It was Quebec proper. Yeah, stop arrêts. Oh, they wouldn't even have stop, you mean, in Quebec itself? It would just be all arrête. And stop Quebec is North Maritimes, okay. I wasn't sure like how far out of the away it would kind of shift, but Maritimes over here, this makes more sense then. So that's good knowledge. Thanks for that info. It really narrows it down if you know if you can ignore the rest of Quebec like this. Okay, next round. I have none right. The tires are kind of giving me a vibe. The immense amount of rubbish by the side of the road. So give me a bit of a vibe. sandy rubble. It takes some effort, right, to accumulate this kind of amount of stuff just strewn along the side of the road. Welcome back, White Knights. We're on round 5 here. Since have a look around. It was probably a big clue combined with the there's a view behind us. Sun's down there to the south. Oh no, that one. You've found it a bit closer now. Biomelons is up here. Flood. PLC. Beautiful guesses. All the top 5 are 4.9Ks. You'll be just outside. Okay, time's up. 10, 9, 8. Last chance to get the guesses in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see the C so much. I think it's kind of far back down there, but it feels like we're being followed. The plates don't quite match up though. I guess I'll go for rubbish side of Jordan. Does feel like Tunisia as well, but I don't think the plates match up. Am I sure it's yeah. A little bit of doubt's creeping in. Oh, with a little gazump at the end. Sorry, that one. Watermelon. PLC. If there had been like any less trash on the side of the road, could have gone down to Tunisia. Silver Banshee, White Knight, Mickey Robbie. It's not the only country with trash, but in particular it's kind of noticeable. You know, the parts of Jordan that we see on Street View. Bahrain and Mass Jedi going to Turkey. Iraq doesn't have coverage, but would have. Turkey's fair enough. It's Orlando. Davik's going for Tunisia. Like, even if that car had been like a bit closer, I might have been thinking to. But also the license plate should be black and have more stuff going on in Tunisia. So that snuck me victory. No, sorry, PLC, what are you scrolling in for? That's not nice. That's rude. I'm just here pointing out my nice victory, and PLC just poking his head around the corner, going like, sorry. I got a nice second place here. I just managed to get second place ahead of Fire Melons. Silver Banshee, yeah, PLC just poking his head in again. Blood on Fire. Just 4 guesses needed for Fire Melon. You missed out on round 1, I think. Okay, let's look at everybody. PLC, congratulations for 20,000. First place. Uma Puppy in second. Yeah, you could have snuck in a good guess in round 1 too. Let's go to this high score leaderboard. It's my first second place, I think, of the season. PLC, Uma Papi, hey, good morning, Enigma. Welcome. So we have a little interlude. Some channel redemptions you can redeem with your points include wildlife redemptions, which will have me doing the animal impressions of animals we see as we wander around. There's like a 3-minute synth jam session, which you'll see what that is in a moment. There's some plonking, which can force me to not zoom in on the map and just guess like this amount of space. I guess from here and try and get a higher than like 4.69k. Then you get your points back if I do. Like if you were thinking I was gonna get close Fire Melon at the end here, you could have redeemed like a plonk to make me plonk from outer space, so it would have been a lot harder to get. At best I could have got like somewhere in Israel or something by guessing like this. Not easy at all, almost tiny countries. Okay, thank you, Solando. And yeah, come back soon. I'm here on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Kind of same kind of time as now, starting like a couple of hours earlier than this, or like 3 hours, pretty much, 3 and a bit. But you know where to find me. You know when to find me. Just make sure you hit follow. Come and join us again. Okay, let's go to. See, now people are gonna be arriving on stream and wondering why I'm looking at Angelica from Rugrats. There was a good reason, but now let's look at the high score leaderboard. PLC going from 2 to 3 first places. Maybe I should save a number. I get 1 second place. Make sure I don't mess it up here. Fire Melon, you get 1 third place. So we have 2 points for second, 4 points for first. I just reorder the before we've got so far. That throws me up into 6th place. First place is PLC. Then it's kind of close still but any little point here or there makes a big difference. Okay, we're gonna do a quick, as I said, we have a redemption from Ferrin of 3 minutes of synth time. So we stop on Fantastic Plastics. We start up a little bit of a mood. You get the Umo Electro screen up. Just chill out for a couple of minutes. If you need to get a drink, go use the bathroom, get a snack, or you just want to meditate for a little bit, just enjoy. I've got melodies. I can do some melodies too. That's all right. That draws to a close. Umo Electro session. Hope you're back with refreshed, nice cool drink, a nice warm drink, depending on what season you are in your bottom world. We return to our regularly scheduled Chatguessr program now. Okay, we're back. We're about to engage a whole new game. Everyone can. Everyone has potential to be a winner. Second place, third place is up for grabs. Let's focus in on the diverse world. We already had it open. Thank you, Enigma. You can feel free to make clips of any stuff because a lot of it's just different sandbanks and different music patches and things, so they're not always the same. The melodies I'm getting better at. I've got them written down for like the keys on the keyboard. So instead of musical notation, I've got like Y T R Y R7 T T 7. It only helps me. It doesn't help anyone else if they were trying to play these tunes. I just try to figure them out by ear and then just write down what it sounds like. Perajaka, I'm familiar enough with the song, of course, the tune, but it just like hit and miss until I hit the right notes, and I kind of know where it needs to go from there. Let's begin our journey. Oh, well, speaking of journeys, this is fenced off. I'm making a guess. Don't look. Okay. I'll put you over here. No peeking. No peeking. I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna NMPZ. Okay, now everyone else can join in. Playing properly. As long as I don't accidentally bring the map up. Let's start the timer. Let's look around and see what clues we've got here. Got a mirror down here. Some snow-looking poles. Another mirror on this corner. Replaced with mountain jails. Yeah, good luck building a tunnel to escape out of this one. You have to dig a long time. We have the sun off to the south. This big old cage. Mirrors are a good indication. A little sign over here. Can't quite read. You'll see Silver Banshee. I think I've messed up my guess. Bravix. Baron. 4th place. Enigma. I've definitely messed up my guess. Yeah, you've been here virtually. We're kind of heading downhill, I think. Maybe misled me a little bit. The car's a bit tilted. I mean, if we look forwards, we're looking more towards the front of the car here. Well, I imagine it's the front. It could be the back. Orange reflectors. Okay, let's see where we are. I'm locked in with my guess. I think you're all happy with yours, PLC. My streak is going to disappear right now. It was going so well. I can't change it. I've made the commitment. That's I would have expected more concretey, solid stuff over here. Or are we going the other way? No. Okay, everyone's guess is in. Yeah, we've got a California gang together here. If anyone's lurking out there, wants to join in, it's CG. If we want to get an official game, we need 10 people. For all the stats to count. Make my guess. Yes, I went for Taiwan. I thought Japan would have had more than just the fencing, the netting around there. But over near Hiroshima, Silverbashi, PLC, Batwa, all in a line. From on fire, Astravex, Baron going for China, which also doesn't really have the street view. You just get a little bit of Hong Kong and Taiwan and Macau. It would have a street view that would kind of count for China. It was the tiniest hint of a language in there too, but I didn't zoom in on the actual location. Sorry, but the Taiwan has so much like valleys with rivers and roads alongside them. I think we were down in here somewhere. Maybe further down here. Anyway, that's last land. This one's got a well-ordered rows out here. Like big mountains around. It's kind of dry, but it's growing lots of stuff at the same time. The sun is kind of glaring a little bit. Maybe southern. So if we go all the way up to the north, come up here, look around to the south, it's still nearby. Don't think you can determine it. Ah, Hayes, welcome back. So, olive trees? I don't know about olive trees. They don't look like fruity trees. What are figs? Fig trees? I don't know if these are the same as what we've got down here. Yeah, I don't know the trees, unfortunately. Yeah, Hayes, we were just starting off on some diverse world. Welcome to come and join us if you'd like to. There's the bottom of a link. Yeah, was I didn't claim I was going to plonk an NMPZ, did I, for every round? Or I forgot if I did. So, quite bold landscape here. There's a bit of blue we can see. I keep looking again, hoping there'll be some orange or yellow the other side, but alas, no. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. They're not really snow-capped mountains, but they're... I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in somewhere like Turkey. Or Greece. Maybe. Doesn't really make... Not selling me completely, but the landscape is too weird to be a lot of other places. So let's go Turkey. Spain. Oh, you're not feeling too well. I'm sorry, Hayes. Yeah, I'm sure you know what's best for you. But you know, things like some warm tea with some honey, chicken soup. You see, whatever works for you, though. Even if it's just like a warm pillow, a warm hot water bottle, a cat. I'd apply a cat 3 times a day for 30 minutes. That's my doctorate advice. Now, we'll see where that one was guessing, but the line is going off down to like Argentina or something. Enigma, PLC in Spain, yeah, Spain and Mexico. I kind of don't register as much. Spain, if we had some barriers, I can normally pick out the yellow on them. But maybe we didn't have any. Maybe I wasn't looking at that time. Italy, I kind of felt as well, maybe a bit of Italian in there, but the license plate doesn't have any. Didn't work for Italy. Silver Banshee, Croatia. But going by the rest of the look of it, Italy was crossed my mind. Romania, Bulgaria. David was with me in Turkey. Fair, I'm going for Chile. Okay. You hit, yeah, a bit of Chile would have been a bit greener, but still been a little bit arid. I can see my thought process. Yes. The catatonia, cat therapy. I mean, it's right there in my name. Rue Valley, Rue Val. Please, no walking 20 kilometers an hour. Do not walk any faster than 20 kilometers an hour. You have people, sharp corners. Watch out. Oh, we've got a map. We have a new... I thought it was a map, it's just a person sitting down. Lord Nugaro. The insert country here is Elvis, by the look of it. Something about vehicles. This Secor. Claude. This is an interesting one. Right, look at these leopard print buildings. This is a nightmare for me. Yeah, the shape. Maybe it is the shape. It looks like a person sitting down as a leg bench they're sitting on. Yeah, this nightmare has got eyes and mouths and millions of faces. But right here, as an eye, as a mouth. There's one right here. But next to it is a happy face. Big smiling face next to a bit of a frowny face. This is kind of an aghast face. The eyes are kind of up higher. The mouth is all aghast. There's so many faces here. There's an upside down face, smiling. Down it, 2 eyes and the mouth upside down. There's a winking face down here, 2 eyes and the mouth. I could just make a whole set of emotes just out of this wall. That's interesting. In Enigma, when you like sleeping over the border somewhere, when you're trying something a little different. Being shot of this wall. Pick out some really cool faces all over the place here. I'll save that wall for later. Many-faced wall. from Game of Thrones. Okay. Sorry for delay. I'll make my guess now. We have the blues, the Italian plates, but we have the French as well. Do I think there's some bit of blending of a language in Sardinia, maybe, or just like here, maybe. San Remo could easily have lots of French. I don't even need to go get all fancy. Go on an island here. There's Bienvenue, or we could have some Italian cars coming to visit France. That could be a nice, nice trip for them. Or we could just have French cars with blue. That would all make very much sense too. So, as my mind unravels, we could just be somewhere in France and forget Italy altogether. So, the centre of Pierre Cardinal. Esplanade, Claude. Yeah, now I'm stuck. There's no reason for it to be down here anymore. So, zoom all the way out. Let's plonk it in France. La Feuille. Okay. First place, Vatouan. Selva Banshee in second. Third place, PLC. Fourth place is Ferrin. Fifth place was Umo. And sixth place, Double Dots, White Knight, Enigma. On the Spain side, Astrevich. Now for Rouen. You convince yourself it was some Catalan. It's always something your mind will start like questioning, and if you can't convince yourself definitely, you wind up like going back and forth. I almost got the 4690 from that Blanc. That's pretty good. I'm just practicing a few warm-up plonks. This is Pro Theme 2. We have this flag here with something in the middle. Some very hefty looking poles. Some things in the sky that I looked up because we had these especially chunky poles with a little kind of pointy tip and a little red edge from. Mostly this though. What do we think? Do we know where in the country? I guess we'll go back here for that. Hopefully that's enough of the country, looking up the sky, seeing those strange, weird images. not completely helpful. But we can't see the immediate sea at least. Maybe there's that. Okay, give you 10 seconds if you're still out there. You're looking for a 5Ks, aren't you? 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. UK is up there really close. Plonket time. This is a good one for plonking. Javix. Sorry, I didn't leave it on the sky, but it's up there. The bollards also from this country would fit. We talked about the poles earlier, but also the bollards will kind of go to these other countries that might have strong ties, associations. But you know where we are. Go for the plonks. It's not easy to plonk this one. Not sure I can do it. No, that's not me. Am I in the country? No. I've disappeared somewhere. So first place, Hugh. Second place, White Knight. Oh. I got it! Thank goodness for this little sticky out bit of the national park. My international waters distance is just sneaking in there. Third and fourth is Flood, and then PLC. Then Umo, then Enigma. That's one. Double Dot. I was half guessing I was going to wind up in the Gambia. Like, it's kind of around the hook. We don't often get places in here. Really rare to get anything. Maybe once or twice. It might have some bits. I need to look at the coverage. It might not have anything really solid down here. Just a little bit. Maybe some photospheres too. Doesn't have anything. Maybe I've seen a photosphere down here. Yeah, on the whole though, it's like up the main roads up towards borders. Double Dot and Silver Banshee near Dakar. Okay, so that's round 4. UK coming in strong, but missed the first round or two. Bovo. Dubovo? Dubovo? That's not at all suspicious. Oh, this is what we were talking about before. This person's got purple fingers. They're trying to lift up 8 different plastic bags with one hand. Let's just come back. They got 2 feet away from their car, thinking, "Oh, I can carry this, no problem," and then their fingers just collapse, and it's all spilling out onto the lawn. They didn't even get to turn around properly to start walking towards the house. This instant hand cramp. Okay, let's take a look around. Oh, there's a fire over here. Yeah, he can drive wherever he wants to be. Have a quick look here. Got complete freedom of choice. Just follow the tracks of a road, I guess. But yeah, he could park here, deliver groceries, and then go and park the car where he needs to be. Okay, oh, hang on, sorry. Back to back. My bad. PLC was on top of it. I was distracted by this car not being a Mercedes. A Golf instead. Maybe we do Bovo, but Ovo part might help. Yeah, I didn't think to check for rift. It wasn't the top of my possibilities. Okay, let's close the guesses out. Rifts, even without a rift, you've still done pretty good if you're guessing. Give it 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And well, if it's not Albania, not this rift, it's the other rift. I guess somewhere. I didn't plonk it from space. I could have done a good plonk, I think. I might not have seen too much of it again. I should have plonked. Let's play Silver and PLC and Umo. White Knight, sorry again for not catching me Rift. That one. Or that one. I'm sure I'm like giving you a worse pronunciation. That one, but you're very kind to put up with it. That one. Like Antoine, but that one. Pravix. Double dot. Yeah, your last name's Italian. I know you probably told me as well the first time. I feel like I've been slipping more into just default pronouncing it like an English word. That's how French. So yeah, but my accents. Since I learned French at school, it kind of turns into like Spanish as well. Just turns into Spanish words in a French accent. More like town, that one. What one? What one? DLC taking the top spot again. We know this to be a common occurrence. 21,700. Silver Banshee. 19,000. Enigma. Few hundred points behind here. And that one. That one. White Knight. Humo. It's probably worse if I try and do an Italian accent. I don't know. But just say it in a British accent. And there's just no it's understandable, I guess. Double dot Astravix. I think it's like an just own Himalaya, that you on there. Yeah, with a bit of an A maybe. That one there, but own feels should like a tone own. The Italian. Sopranos. Yeah, that tone, that tuone. I'm not trying to like make light of it at all. That one. I'm just trying to get a bit of a better grasp of it. Yeah, it's no. I hope you take no offense at all. I'm just looking at the name a little bit. That's one. And if you don't mind the way my English accent sounds with it, then I'll keep on throwing it out like that. Yeah, but this is so many vowels. You've got A, E, I, O, and U, all in the same word at the end there. Hey, Batwoni. I'm an Irish now, yeah. Batwoni. I hear the French coming in now. Say Batwon. 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 Batoni. Batoni. Baton. Okay. I'll see whatever comes out the next time I say it. Because it'll probably be different again. We've got, let's go and check the leaderboard here. Silver. You're in second place. Get a couple of points on the leaderboard. I think that was a Simpsons character called Fat Tony. Okay, let's go to the high scores. Okay, PLC, another 4 points. 4 wins now, 3 second places, 22 points. To add 1 second place for Silver Banshee, An Enigma. Picking up a third. Get it sorted. Sorted out. Okay. One happy. Enigma's come to join me on 5 points. Okay, let's do one last GeoGuessr round, and then maybe we can move to something else. Last time I did an impromptu stream yesterday. If you missed it, there was another Geo pre, and a couple of people dropped out at the last minute, so I just jumped in and took part. I was ready to go as a substitute. I hadn't done any of the prep or research, and a couple of rounds that kind of showed, but I think I did really well for rounds, for moving rounds. I've not done any practice on them. Missed a couple of like technically easy 5Ks, but you know, everyone had to do their best. I came 8th place, like a few thousand, like one good 5K away from like 5th or 6th place. Get going. And then we played some FTL, some Faster Than Light afterwards. So maybe I'll switch to that or some Rocket League or something else. Or maybe I'll got some EU plates. We'll do something else. I'm open to some ideas too. We could like switch over, do some more some Battle Royales. Do some random. Oh, we can't see the sign though. Maybe it's a phone number. Like a 9 or 4. I know like Lefty, not that I'm trying to copy Lefty, but I know Lefty kind of finishes his stream off with some challenging flight takeoffs. Seeing how well he can land the plane. Like take off and land it. But for me, if playing FTL, might have some similar vibes. Seeing if I can survive with the ships as we go. It's probably equally difficult. I'm not on the beer car Friday though, so I've not been drinking. But even without that, I probably still shouldn't be flying a plane. But maybe I can pilot a spaceship. Or at least delegate who to pilot the spaceship for me. But what are we looking at here? Some EU plates. You'll see just popping in. Amazing 49.29. Country, no problem. The state, region, no problem. Town, just down the road. Anyone got any clues? That one's got a clue? Or 1 or 2 clues? 4865, that's beautiful guessing. Nicky Robbie. So much red. Poles, cars, for trees, roofs. You have a car. Event a clue. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses because I don't have a clue. Enigma's just snuck in to second place. Does this sign give me anything here? I would take some umlauts and things. Definitely not an R backwards. Okay, I'm lost. This is a good time to plonk. I'd actually put a guess down would help. I have a song by CA in LA. One of my favorite originals. I don't know. So, did I? No. Yes. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Again, it didn't strike me. What have I got to learn here? These polls? Gotta look up every single country, just in case. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Enigma. Yeah, I was already... By the time you asked, I was kind of locked into just, I'm gonna plonk it. Yeah, that song was Adults from by CA in LA. And if you like Westworld, I'll see if I can... have you seen Westworld Season 1 and Season 2? That's my question to you, chat. If you've seen Westworld Season 1 and 2 and you don't mind a bit of spoilers, I can play you a video. Yo, welcome. Good morning, Growl. Got some photosphere happening as well. How's it going, Sphere? Welcome to the woods. Look at this. Could have all kinds of snakes and things in here. Could be an alligator. Something Creek Trail. Probably Danger Creek Trail. How you both doing? I guess it's still nighttime, not morning. Sometimes I'll start my stream a bit later on, and then it's guaranteed to be morning. But now it's just people up late at night, enjoying the weekend. Please make sure you go and follow Growl and Sphere. Two really incredible GeoGuessrs. Growl, I was just talking a little bit about the GeoPrix You had some good fights. Like I like the ongoing like game 4 and 5s when it's all gets like on the line for replacements. It's hard when you're taking place. It's more fun to watch other people play. No, it's never too kind. You've got to kind of keep a broad sense of all the geoguessing, because like the GeoPre focuses on the like the 60-second looking around. You get 3 rounds of that. You get 2 rounds of the 3 minutes. You could like throw in like a big lightning NMPZ round as well to kind of spice it up even more. Maybe we had like round 5 was just an NMPZ. Then it wouldn't help me though. It wouldn't help me as much. I like the zooming and the spinning, but yeah, it's hard to kind of balance it so it's kind of fair to everybody. But they do a pretty good job. It's making it more of a fun thing to watch for people as well. So sun's kind of hanging around in the sky. Get your guesses in. We'll give another 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Didn't see any wildlife though. A bit of a burnt bottom to these trees. 5, a bit scorched, aren't they? 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck finding the creek. I think I'm gonna go for some Australia. Good old creek. The creeks are like down here, right? This is the only spot in Australia that has any creeks. I think that's a fair dinkum guess. I've got some more out near the Gold Coast. Oh, the Bunu National Park and the Bukukuru. Bukukurara. The Bukukura. The kukura is a bird, right? Now, what's it called? Cuckoo? Oh, no, not the cuckoo. There's another bird called like the cuckoo. Kukura. Not the cucaracha. And there's probably all kinds of birds. Anyway. Australia it was. First place was Aniso, Tropic, I'm ground second. Spare and third, a nice line down towards Melbourne. And double dots, oh no, sorry. I snuck in there. Third place, fourth place is Sphere. Double dot fifth. Tasmania for a couple of Enigma and PLC. King Week down in New Zealand. Malo in Brazil, and US. Some US vibes. I'm sure I've got some creeks up here in New England. A bit of a wonky one. The Kookaburra, that's the one. Thank you, Enigma. The Kookaburra, that's it. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. That one. What's 10k? These are the leaderboards for the local GeoGuessr game. It's a dead heat between Pinyam and Bayar. And round 3 out of 5. Can any of them get another 5k? Might be some riding at the top as well. And ourselves some some poles. Something internet. Yeah, we got a choice of bus stops for you. Gonna hang out in this one. Do a more traditional bus stop, or you can go for the sleek new modern bus stop over here. If you this is the first class lounge for the buses. This is economy. So make sure the timer's going. You want to be upgraded to a first class lounge, okay? Got the double Aussie bollards, which I'm not sure what country this means. Take the license plates here. It says Aras, I think, or Awas. Awas. Okay, the time is running down pretty quickly. Some polls. I need to show you these black stickers. Very important you see these. That was kind of covered up a little bit with a sign, but there's a black sticker on here too. So help you all just focus the guesses. Beers up here. First place. I'm gonna try and plonk my way into a top 3. Out of space. Kind of tough though. I'm gonna miss the country, I think. Gonna hit the water. It's like 1 pixel I can see the border at the top of the country, and 1 pixel at the bottom I can see the other border. Just slide my way across into the MYs. That feels too low, but take it over here again. Yeah, it's coming out of the equator. I think that's good. Let's get the thank you Sphere as well for your lovely emotes. I could properly announce my plonking. Plonk it. Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna redeem if I manage to get 4,690. Then you get your points back if you force me to plonk it. It was up on the coast, which is it's a hard one to get a good score with. So Sphere, first place, second place. I almost got it. I was 1 point away. Varian in second, PLC in third. Well, that's a good central plonk for Malaysia. So a few things about Malaysia. You saw when driving with those kind of black and white poles. We saw the black sticker on a bus stop. On the pole, I mean. It means that we're on this part of Malaysia, not over here. That little black sticker on the poles. It seems to be exclusively on this side. I don't know if it's like officially enshrined in the laws of Malaysia, but it works well for in terms of Chatguessr. The Silver Banshee, Snot Telling, Ikondera, Enigma, Ravix, Double Dot, Anti-Batouin, and Amgrau. Did you sneak in? There's no secret bit of country around here. Just down in Singapore. And Requiem across on the other islands. Still with good points though. So we've got some wildlife impressions. Okay, my next animals we see. I'll do my best impression. Look at this. There's no stork nest on top. That helps you gauge anything. Maybe a bit of a river underneath us here. That's good to know. Wait, hang on a minute. Is this really? Okay. We've got some Valatels, Duval, du Montmorin, Duval de Montmorin. A Velo, this would be like Velo, so cycling path of Val de Montmoir. Mori? No, hold like hot, right? Hot. I don't know what this means. Sorry. Instead, enjoy this rather large protrusion of leaves. Some kind of leafy cactus. I don't know what's happening in this garden. It's like something just exploded. We're catching like mid-explosion. The grass bomb just covered everything. Imagine accidentally kicking a football into this garden and then trying to go and retrieve it. Okay, this is too angled to see any numbers. Can't really see what it is, but the fact it's there is helpful enough. I think that's probably a famous cycling path, cycling journey. Enjoy. I did say leafy, so no, not always. I'm more into orange than into green, I think. Although I do somewhat complement each other. But down the hill, is this all water? The south of us? I'm not supposed to plonk again, let's do plonk. I'm plonking down in the south of France. It was just next to Paris, that's all I had to do. Just put it in Paris. Easy win. Requiem PLC heading towards Belgium with that one. Third place is Snot Telling. Fourth place is Growl in a nice... Yeah, you saw all the green and you figured we must be in a nice green national park. That house alone could be a national park in some countries. And it's also down here in the this nice green park. Look at this, couple of double dots. Who was it? Astravix and Double Dots. Really next to these McDonald's. Palome. Voron. Was that maybe one of the words on the sign? But like Ikondera. Okay, Enigma as me. I made it into France without hitting the water. Silver Banshee. Also in France, and they had Farron over in Slovakia, almost Hungary. But the main little extra clue is a yellow sign right on the top. I'll just give you a quick shot for it. Where's the sign? This is wrong. This is the wrong location. This is Albania. Yeah, but the main clue that it was France was that we weren't looking at the right location. Okay, the sky is normal. This little yellow sign on the top is the French road numbers, like the D42. But if you see the little yellow bits on top of road signs, it probably means you're in France. Good little extra bit of info to carry with you. Okay, we've got one more round to go. Okay. Got a health center, Nairobi City Council. I'm going to start a timer. I'm going to start typing my congratulations, you've got 5k emote as well. Let's go. I can help you get 5ks, of course, by showing you the junction. Road bends around east a little bit. Is there what is a dog or something? Wildlife redemptions. Movies. Wonder what movies they've got. We know the city probably. We go, and this has got 5k. It's I think, yeah, maybe like last week or so we had this too. You want me to plonk it, Swear? Are you redeeming that? Yeah, I think I remember the looking for a hospital thing in Nairobi. Let's get the cap 5k though. Okay, time's up. Getting your closest guesses. Let's remember which country Nairobi's in. That always comes in handy. Oh, it's on Ghana. It's Kenya. That's right. Yeah, I've shaken up the countries. Okay. Well, hopefully this won't make a difference to the final standings. It's 5. It could be 5 seconds more. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's possible to 5k it, but that's not 4690. So close. 123.4 kilometers away. Dandora, there it is.
It's far too late to think. think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep in love with you. 'Cause I already know what you're thinking. It's far too late to think this through, I'll fall asleep
40 meters, that's plenty close enough. Isotropic. Let's further down the road, Silver Banshee. Double dot. That one, it's not telling. PLC, and then just down in Nairobi is plenty good. Nice work. So overall, PLC, maybe the plonking cost me a little bit. PLC taking the win. Aniso second place. Enigma third. Umo double. That one silver. Spare just for 4 guesses, a nice 16.661. Bavix growl as well. Same kind of distance too. Solid stuff. Yeah, you got to third place though, Enigma. You get another point. So PLC definitely getting 3 wins in a row. Gonna push your lead up a little bit. Let's have a quick flick over to the leaderboard, which is not in Albania, it's over here. PLC with 5 first places. Alice coming in with second place. Oh, no, that's a 1. So we need a 4 here. Enigma up to 2. Enough to sneak you up into joint 5th place. Ed Rogers. Yeah, the Rifts. We have a second Montenegro. We've thrown a few extra points their ways. Okay, Mappa. We feel like we passed 40,000 last stream. The Mappa's still growing. Diverse World, constantly getting more exposure, more likes, more people recognizing it. And if you do head to Chatguessr.com, make sure you hit the likes on the maps that you play a lot. Support the creators, encourage them to keep making more maps. Oops, it's turning to a smokestack over here. So is there any identifiable parts of this country? Yeah, have your streams been going, Growl? I know Spear, you've been doing a few collabs here and there, hopping in other people's streams as well, having some guests from the Discord. It's always good fun. I'm looking for a flag, just there's normally a flag, I think, in this country. Maybe the rusty satellite dish works. What is it looks like a delivery chute. You know, those vending machines. You can get your can dropped out of a vending machine to you. You have to make sure you catch it though. Otherwise it'll get super fizzy. Right, let's give you it's round 1, so I'll give you 30 more seconds. Get my music going again. Sometimes it gets jammed. Like using the old cassette players, and suddenly it like runs out of it doesn't click over to the other side. I know it's very relatable. Everyone using cassette players. This is an original song from CA in LA right now. Okay, we must have got the country here. It's a stop sign that says "duh." Snake. Or is it more of a worm? No, it's kind of rearing up a bit like a cobra. And it's on some sand. No, I'm going to go with a snake here. The "duh" sign, that means we're in Turkey. A few European plates probably means we're west-ish. Feel like there's a nice 4K, that kind of thing. No, it was up on the north coast, heading along. I didn't get seaside vibes for some reason. I was thinking more like along a river like this. Something like this, along a river. Okay, and it's Nikki, PLC, clustered around the corner here. Photosphere, Uganda. Obviously, GeoWizard would have, with his expert knowledge from north coast of Turkey, he would have just zoomed straight in, got the 5K. We spent a good long time studying the north coast. So we've got slot telling, Enigma, Silver Banshee, 678. Welcome back, Fire Melon. Come and join us again. Val was in 9th, Requiem 12th, and me in 10th. Sebsen, just down in the southeast-ish. So first one kind of set us apart. This one we might get closer together again. There's still potential for some making up some points. Just excellent foliage here. A little bit of is this any help? A bit of paving around the side. Vertical stripes, good for the country. Maybe it's a little like extra green with tall trees. Yeah, location-wise, good luck. Kind of potluck, unless you know the different foliage varieties. Load up the timer a little bit earlier, but let's put it on 30 seconds. I get caught up listening to the music sometimes. Firemelon, 2nd place. Requiem, I'm mixing up leaderboard from last time. PLC getting 3.6k this time. Requiem. Ekondera jumping in now. Another good plonking one. Gotta be careful I don't miss. Yeah, but international waters. Maybe I kind of want to though. Maybe could be slightly off on one of the islands. A little bit below. My time's up. Make my guess. 4.1k. Fukushima. It's kind of yeah. It's kind of just waiting there in the middle with the exclusion zone in a wide radius, 300 kilometers. Exclusion zone around it. Second place, Ekondera. This is like a battle royale. You're fighting over like the 20 kilometers here and there, but first place is 300 kilometers away. Bye, Melon. Yeah, double dot. You really did. And third, I got a bronze out of it. Third place. Getting on land is all I really want. Look, 3rd to 7th is just across this little bay. Silver Banshee, Nikki, PLC, and Anis. And that's not telling as well. 12th place, that one, not bad points for Korea. 13th Enigma, Simpson 14th. Next one. Oh, this is what a session this is. A good plonking seed. But I didn't turn around to give you more clues. I was too busy thinking about the plonk that's yet to come. Let's start timer. All in one perfection. Bed maker. Memory cards, Xbox, PS4, movies, flash discs. This is the shop. This is it. You pop in here. Everything you need. I'm sure there's all kinds of Nicolas Cage films going on here too. Nice, Baron. Thank you for your luck. So much firewood up here. Little Angel's Baby Shop. Wow, that is some table. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello there, thank you for a follow, and welcome Java Chip. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? It's the alert will pop up in a moment. Welcome. You're looking for someone to take a raid to. You've been searching around, looking in the Middle East here. Looking in Jordan. I think you found me here. That's a good location. Just get that marker down. 5k. Wonderful, look at that. Perfect 5k raid. Welcome. Welcome Java Chip. How you been? How have you been? Hello everybody. Thank you for a raid. This is so many people. Thank you Sam for a follow. Thank you Light extra follow. A big lemon raid. I know I've been over to see you before, taking some fruits, so thank you for returning with even more fruits. What a beautiful raid. Yeah, Java Chip, not Trip. Java Chip will take you on a trip all around the world, and if you want to know where you are, you've been so many places, so he's got to be able to tell you. Please go and give Java Chip a follow. How have you been? It's Java Chip. Let's go and give you a shout out here. My name is Umo, by the way. If you don't need to do the whole name, you can just call me Umo. And I'm usually here just perusing various furniture from around the world. Look at this table. We just found this wonderful bit of furniture. I want this so much. I imagine it's got like lights at the bottom. If it doesn't, you could just put some in there. Get some LED lights. Imagine having like the LED lights rotating around. What a piece. It's great. You could even you could add some modifications to it, but it's already looking pretty wonderful as it is. So yeah, sorry, Ghana Set along with Chris, Java Chip, thank you again. Asian Lisa, Lychee Jew, Andrew, TV Nerd Neck, Growl coming along too. Marty, anyone I missed from a raid, thank you again, Matsushima for a follow. Everyone who I've missed, welcome again. My name is Umo. We're doing a little bit of Diverse World. I do wildlife impressions. It's okay, Growl. They stack up. We've got like 3 or 4 wildlife impressions in the queue. But any animals we see that you can identify, like if say we saw a cow, I'd be doing my best impression of a cow. We kind of saw some gazelles at the start of the stream. I was in Uganda, but I was trying to play some of the Battle Royale mode. But we unfortunately we didn't have any redemptions going. So we missed out on that. I've done elephants, I've done... if you check my intro video on my channel, you can see a couple of examples. I did a coral reef once. Which it is an animal, so it does count. We're having a look around here. You're welcome to join in with Chatguessr. Thank you, Growl, for putting the command in. Yeah, we like to play no car, but we look around and zoom in. Just saying Growl, maybe. We've got Mopeza. PO boxes are nice because they're normally not too far away from the actual location. But I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with GeoGuessr. So this Chatguessr as well, you can play by adding your click on the map. Open the link chatguessr.com. This one here, you get a different window. Then you just click in here on your map, and then come and hit Control V, and it pastes your guess into the chat. Sends a message to the bot, and you know how it goes. Your guess will appear in here with everybody else's. And Boofy Jaunt, welcome back. You can also add a flag if you'd like to, so your flag will show up next to your name. Whatever country or like state flag you want to try, feel free to. It will show up like the next round you guess as well. So yeah, if you want to settle back and see how we go along, we're like 3 rounds into this Diverse World game. I've been kind of putting my guesses in from outer space. I've been plonking, which doesn't make it that much. It kind of makes it harder, but it makes it easier because I don't have to spend a while looking for the exact place. So we've got the same kind of name again here. Seventh-day Adventists. Yeah, sorry, Drew. I kind of just want this couch, or the couch as well, but this table. Quality furniture, indeed. If you want some games, got the hook up here. Wingu Fashions. We see we're driving on the left. Okay, so I'm going to close up the guesses. We had everyone what joined us. If you still want to get involved, you can guess the next round. The distance we kind of hide fits so that it's not so easy to triangulate. The distance shows up at the end, but when when I'm guessing, I like to see the score pop up more than the distance. So it's kind of one or the other, but we'll see how close people get to at the end. But while everyone's guessing, it's kind of nice for me to just focus on the scores. Because if I see people are like 20 kilometers and 15 kilometers, I'll start like doing the maths in my head and thinking I need to be like just outside the city. But if I just see points, it's harder for me to go down that route. But okay, I think everyone's got their guess in. Let's take my plonk over to Kenya. Kenya's this one, I think, just by the equator. And do I think we're down by the coast? Maybe. Hey, Guy Brom, dude man. Sorry. I wasn't sure whether the C was part of Bromk. But yeah, Guy Bromk. Or Guy Brom C Dude Man. Thank you for a follow. And Squall, thank you for a follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, welcome. It's good to see you. And Drew Martin 0509. Let me quickly make a guess here. So I'm plonking it in Kenya. I'm trying to get like 4.5k plus. I don't think we're by the coast. Just kind of on the equator pretty much. Nice, good plonk. It's still hard to get a top 3 even with the standard we've got here. Double dots, first place. Not telling in second place. Nicky Robbie in third place. I plonked my way up into 4th place here. Sam in 5th. I'm Growl in 6th. That's Severe. PLC, you recognise some of these names as well. More great streamers. Severe and Growl, you should all be following them as well. More Geoguessr gods. Sebsen TV. Down in 9th place. PLC. And a few Uganda. So these drive on the left hand side. Nigeria and Ghana, they drive on the right hand side of the road. So if you can't see your car to get like the Kenya meta or the Ghana meta, then that's a good way to split them up a bit. And Senegal drive on the right as well, but you can see the sky, so it doesn't matter if the car is missed out. So let's go on to the next round. That's one of the best plonks. It's hard to get much more than like 4.7 or 4.8. At least Kenya was big enough for me to see the country properly. But what's this? Is this a fancy fancy flowers stickers? Yeah, I thought it might just be some ice, but I think this is it provides a beautiful like sunlight flowery wall inside, which is somewhat ruined by the big stack of old computers they've got lying around in here. I think that's a HP. Hewlett Packard. That's a Dell. And that one, not sure what that one is. That might be an old iMac, like the original Apple iMac. There's a lot of stuff going on in that bathroom. We got some beautiful, beautiful roofs over here. I mean, why not? There's so many clues you can pick up from PCs. You know, in this country, you can get some good clues too. Sometimes you can find something nice on the pole, but not this one. But you can see it over here. If you, doing the streaks with Java chip. If you don't know the poles by now, then you might have been falling asleep a bit. I'm pretty sure you have these ingrained into you. The vertical stripes should distinguish the country for you. If not, you can learn the pole meta here. It's really quite handy. But the times where you don't get any language like this, you're just kind of going on the architecture and the look. You can look at the sun as well if you want to. Seems in a southerly direction. Red is north on the compass here. Yeah, shout out in chat if you see an animal. I know there's a bird here, but birds are kind of... It's hard to distinguish one bird from another from this distance. So if you really want me to do, I do a bird impression, but I prefer if we can identify the animal properly. But we've got a few animal redemptions redeemed. As a walrus, it could be. It's having a nap though. I mean, what does a sleeping walrus sound like? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't answer that. If you ever catch me snoring on stream, then I'm just doing a walrus impression. That's going to be my my get out clause. if you hear me go quiet and you just start hearing like, that's just my walrus. Okay, time's almost up. I know I didn't start the timer, but just pretend I gave you 10 seconds. There you go. You got 10 seconds to make your guess. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I know it's not telling, isn't it? Is that one still going? The Ludwig one. 2, 1. Oh, that's cool. I like the super cool 5K mode, Sam. Yeah, feel free if you've got better Twitch TV and you like spamming emotes, you can get them to appear. I can help you out with a spam as well. Any VIP or mod can use the cap command. He's going to be at it forever. So mind your eyes. That's a really weird 3D effect, doesn't it? Like, maybe that's a bit much. Maybe I threw too many out there. That's just to show you what's possible, though. We have some there's some cool stuff we can do with. If we get a bit bored, we can have ourselves a little car chase. So let's go down here. Let's have a little. Gotta find a good spot for it though. make it a little larger. It'll zoom out slightly. You'll see what I'm getting at. There we go. Well, can you hear that car chase? They're coming out of the side of a house. Oh no, I just smashed through it. Hang on, that's better. Yeah, I hope you know the country by now. If you don't, this country is Japan. And the vertical yellow and black stripes you see on that pole are very particular to Japan. If you think you see diagonal stripes like that, you're probably over in Taiwan or South Korea. But let's turn off the car chase. There's enough of that going on. So let's plonk in Japan. Japan's over here. 4,000 points. It's kind of in the middle. It's hard to get too much in Japan. Ekondera, Firemelon, Requiem, PLC. It's there with a kind of nice South Korean edge. Not telling. South Korea's probably got more of a landscape similar to that part of Japan than Taiwan. Australians, oh, I got 6th place for that. Plonk, it's not telling. Normally with Japan, I wind up in the water somewhere. Drew Martin, random. Sammy, unfortunately, you need to be a VIP to go a full whack. But just spamming it enough in your own messages gets it out there. But ways to become VIP include winning a game of Umo Bingo. So we're not playing bingo right now, but just we have it as an available opportunity. We have 4 players picking a card each, and then let's say we were playing bingo right now. We had any points we had that were low down like this, 22 points. We'd tick off 22 on a bingo card. But we normally play maps that aren't as easy, so everyone gets low points. And then all those points get put on the bingo cards. And the winner of the bingo becomes a VIP, and they can use the cap command. It's very convoluted, but such is bingo. It's got that theme song you can hear as well. But we're not playing bingo. That's just a way to earn the rights. Go to the next round. Everybody got Japan's. It's very new as well, but I think it was guessing early. Okay. When Spanish comes up, I'm not so good at pronouncing it. So we've got a cyber cafe. It's got a scanner. You can scan things in. You've got a Bulgarian walrus again. There's a good chance of an animal, like maybe a cat sleeping up here. A Master Gym. Essay de CV. Muy Belaria. Oh, that's Oggy. Some nice jeans. Own your house. Telephone number there. Got some fancy cars with red down the middle of our license plates. You saw a cougar up on the hills. Yeah. there could actually be a cougar up there. Okay, I have, you know, we've been, I've had this redeemed for a while, so there are some stipulations that have had to be enforced. One of them is the animal has to be alive, because you wander into a nice museum exhibit full of dinosaurs, and suddenly everyone's redeeming channel points. And no one really knows what the dinosaurs sounded like. We're just like guessing. So it has to be alive and identifiable. Oh, Manchester. Sorry, I missed the Manchester fashion. The Furore products. I like the accent someone has drawn in, and I shouldn't laugh because this is what I'm like trying to write the names on the bingo cards for the players. I could have done my eye at least a bit better. You just saw them in JavaStream, these specific plates. I'm not completely sold on what country this is by those plates. But I can plonk in the region of the world, I think. And don't worry, stick with us and we'll find some animals. I do Explorer mode. If you see in the title, I've got the 88 medals here. So I play a lot of Explorer mode and get all the gold medals in that. Let me I can quickly show you for a moment before we close up the guesses here. We've got a leaderboard to take a look at. So since Explorer mode came out like last year, I've been like working through a little bit here and there. And we've been adding a few new countries as well, so I've been picking those up as I add. The last few weeks I've added like 3 countries or 5 countries each week. And some of them have just been small ones like Lesotho. And I'm going to show you my daily challenge. I've been trying to keep this average above 22.5k for gold medal here too. But mostly I'm not playing Battle Royale, you can see by this level. You can see where my focus is. But Battle Royale's, the distance one's kind of cool, but it's brand new, so everyone's kind of getting used to it. But I'm happily here on like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Mostly you'll see me streaming some Chatguessr and like some other challenges too. The Fade into Black wasn't what I was after here. There we go. I've got platinum on the UK, Drew, but I know some of the platinums are going to be almost impossible. But certainly, like the next time I'm doing some Explorer mode, it'll be trying to pick up some platinums. I know, like Sver was trying to get a platinum in Russia a few days ago. That's not going to be. I mean, it's you can get so far, and then you just get around, which is just a big old mess, leaving you stuck somewhere. So we've got hills both sides of us. We red. I need to learn these plates, man. Kind of green. I don't think it's Ecuador. I think it's possibly a bit of Bolivia. Bolivia gets hidden under South America. So what? I'll just go for points. I'll lose my country streak. I'm going right up close to the Bolivian Peru border, I think. No. There's Mexico. Did I check the sun? I don't think I did. I was thinking it's so like the those little towns sandwiched in the hills. So Mexico, Double Dot was in first. Martin, Nicky Robert. Is it just this state then? Chiapas plates. Nicky Robin third. Stravix, Anis. Well, good. Thank you for that tip. Not telling. Okay, I'll see random shots. We're getting further away. I'll try and slot that into the old memory banks as well. Requiem, Enigma, Sphere. And that's kind of where I wanted to guess, but maybe more like just outside La Paz, one of these. But I would have been happy with that guess. Sebson, Econdero as well. Mexico. So that cost me a lot, I think, that final round. I could have been up here, could have been a contender. Nicky Robbie, PLC, and Annie. Taking the top 3 spots. Okay, quick leaderboard updates. PLC, I think, getting the second place of the season here. So I started a new scoring season for the start of the month. So PLC, oh, it's no third places. PLC had a few firsts, a few seconds. Oops, why did it go down to this one? It was 24, it's just weird because it scrolled. Oh, okay, it does this. So 1 win for Nikki. One third place. Anis, and then let's quickly sort them. Get them proper sorted. There you go, nice stuff. So we see PLCs out there in the lead, but there's a lot of people. Anyone who wins will basically keep catching up. That's how maths work.
So let's blame the distance like the one that stretches between us.
Oh, you didn't catch it, sorry, but here we go. You updated leaderboards. I didn't hit the right switch. I've added the Nikki 1 win. And Anis is down at the bottom with 1 third place. Okay, Diver's Worlds served us so well. It's always a nice one to stick with. But we can change up to some others sometimes too. If there's anyone in chat who's particularly hankering after a map, you can shout it out. We'll take a look at it. Greenland Platinum, because you're just floating around in the water, you've got to kind of remember the exact pixel. I saw the name changed, Enigma. I didn't catch the drama, but I saw that the name has just become a dot. But the map has been good. We can take a look at another Diver's World map though. Well, there's some conversation happening here, but we're not part of it. broken window.
Maybe next time find someone new who will hold your hand while you grow up and cross the road and just show yourself.
Got a flag. That's a small mercy. Got any animals? Dale Street or State Street? Oh yeah, if you know your plates. This is, oh, we've got it unblurred.
So I'm counting.
Yeah, if you're a plate knower.
I've never seen them shine so bright, and I'm counting the stars. 'Cause I wanna know.
Quite hilly, the road's not in too good condition. We've got the this flag over here. Is this speaking? Is this calling out to people? The PLC is happy with the state, very happy, and a 25 streak now too. And you can see the unblurred bit here, but this is a bit bigger. This might be what more you're used to seeing. I see the green, but I don't know what it means. Oh, sorry, it's I figured out your name at last. It's Guy Bro Muck Dude Man, not Brom. There's a football team in the UK called West Brom. I think that's where I was getting Brom from. But it's just McDude Man. Okay. Baron recognizing this plate. Oh, you've got it now. Oh, you've made your guess. The good news is everyone's got the country because we see this flag here. If you're arriving late, we're on round 1 of a diverse world. Come and join us. Random Snark 4807. Yeah, come and begin your streaks. It's nice, easy round. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses though in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, without the plates, I'm just gonna go by the look. And I should mention, actually, if you don't mind, while we've got you all here, let me just while I was showing off my my impressive GeoGuessr stats, I'm sure you'll know there's a notable exception. The US State Street currently sits at 2, so maybe we can get that to 3. What do you think? Maybe with all of your help, I could push this one out to maybe 3. That's my hope. It's not for lack of trying either. I just get like one I can see, one I can figure out, and then one which is just who knows. And then sometimes I'll guess that one, get to 2, and the third one will be like, no, go back to the start. we can try this after for a couple, but No, we're still on the Chatguessr right now. We'll do this round. I've closed up the guesses. So I kind of think this looks a little like West Coast, Washington. I don't know. Not that I know Washington well at all. But I know there's a few hills and stuff. Really like high quality observations. But it could be over on the other side. I don't know what the plates look like. I know they have some blue stuff up in Canada, but that doesn't mean we'd be over here necessarily. But we could easily be. Anyway, it's my guess. They're still not in the right state. Okay, yeah, this is why I don't get my state streak. If it was Oregon. Okay, random, PLC, Enigma. US no blurry. I'll do like the the real US map with slightly more balanced locations. Yeah, Drew, let's. Yeah, okay. We can try some state streaks. I want to get some. You see, that I've got a gold medal for doing the regular country streak, but it feels kind of feels bad just having a streak of 2. Guy Bro McDude man, Drew Snot Telling, up in the Washington gang, Utah Fern. Favix, yeah, the mountains. I've seen the mountains around Utah. Part of a road trip. And I went down through Montana. Maybe both. I'm not sure. Idaho or Wyoming. Like Colorado as well. I think it was Wyoming, Colorado, Utah, Nebraska. Maybe it's anyway. From Minnesota to Vegas, back. We had a few East Coast guesses. One of those Oregon plates was a vanity one, or an out-of-state plate. It's still like hard to, even with the plates, it still kind of can be tricky. Speaking of which, oh, it's okay, we've got a blue sign. It says no kangaroos past this point. No, I don't know what it says. It could say anything. But normally Oregon's a green tree, that's what you would see. I mean, the best part of it is as maybe it does. We've got an interloper. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a kangaroo. It's perfectly able to hang out there as long as it wants to. Or vanish into thin air if it wants to. Okay, the clouds, we've got the sun. The sun looks a bit slightly southern, but it's a bit suspect because it's look at it, it's all over the place. Can't trust the sun. But we can trust the pavement, or the tarmac, or lack of tarmac. It seems a really big sign to be a warning sign. And it's in green. It feels like it'd be nice to see our car as well a bit. Fortunately, that's not happening. We've got this junction going north. Maybe it starts to bend a little bit on the east. Yeah, good luck everybody. Thank you for getting your guesses in. It's really not easy, but let's move on. If you don't know where it is, just make your plonk. We can go and find out, and then look at the next round. There's not too much to discover here. Got yeah, not even a bunch of good bingo. When you're playing bingo, if you repeat the number, you only get to count it once. But let's say we were playing bingo, and you got 87 points like PLC. You'd just be helping the bingo players. There'd be no shame, no bother. We don't punch shame here anyway. But PLC knows the bingo. Uganda, Farron, Requiem. It's for street though for PLC. It really sucks. It was getting up to the highest again. And we're playing diverse world. It's not like we went to a crazy map. Just a tough place. Severe, Requiem, Rustic Rhino, Farron. Little mound back here. Okay, the guesses are closed in their 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gonna, like I said, the green sign. Maybe it says Rio, not no, so some kind of river. Normally I'd like go the Argentina route. I'm tempted to hang it out near Uruguay, Brazil and Argentina. And I hope that one of those countries will claim ownership. It was Brazil indeed. I almost dropped it in Paraguay, but I was trying to get it in here, but not so easy. First place though. Uganda. Farron. So what did that sign say? It said Rio Cachoeira. Cachoeira. Okay, well, we've got in Brazil, Uganda, Farron, Rustic, Enema Country, and also Requiem Sphere, Enigma, double dot, PLC. Nice work. And then a few, yeah, the kind of antipode. You wind up in Vietnam, Malaysia, Gaibro in the Philippines, kind of the opposite side of the world, literally. It's tough when they look so similar, I mean, the opposite side of the world. A market. Okay, is that a helicopter? Is that a supersonic starling? Is that a chicken leg? Has someone just tossed a chicken leg up in the sky like in 2001? But the bone still has the chicken on it. It's a flying pan. Isn't a frog? I could see someone throwing a frog at some point. Look at this. Back of this car, let's check the sky. Be concerned looking at the sky. Okay. This seals the deal, surely. Never mind the sky. Got some of this as well over to the west of us. The double blue on the license plates here, and the old Mercedes. It's not that old, but it's a Mercedes. Double blue too. That, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's not though. And looking around at the landscape with that in mind, I can kind of see this working. The sky is nice and happy and clear. Maybe this was the original source. This is the tiniest tear, the tiniest rift you've ever seen. It'd be like the baby rift, where it all started, when it started getting bigger and bigger, stretching out across the sky. Okay, again, timer will go up in 20 seconds. I don't always hit start on the timer. Sometimes we get distracted, but we get there. We get there in the end here. If there's something else to look at and inquire about, and I'm happy to take a little time. Okay, 10 seconds, 9, big bag of potatoes, 8, 7, 6, 5, that's all I'm saying, 4, 3, 2, and I mean normally you'd get the onions in the in this color sack, but I think these look more like potatoes. I mean, maybe they are onions. They're all kind of different assorted, but maybe it's just the familiarity with the sack. Go for onions. Okay, onions it is. The rutabagas. Tinter. Get on with Tinternet. Hook up your phone. Okay, we're gonna make a guess. We're gonna guess Albania. The Mercedes and the Albanian style licenses. The Italian ones are a lot thinner. They have blue on the sides. Oh, wow. Why is Albania so small? How am I gonna? Yeah, if I go from the south, maybe. Maybe I'll go just across from Italy. Not bad, not bad at all. Not telling, first place. Requiem in second. I'm in the water, so I don't get the country, but distance-wise, it was okay. Double dot, a little bit further. Could have got into the 4.8s. Rustic Rhino. Icandera, Enigma, and Drew, and Sphere. Double dot in Montenegro here. So it's possible to get a nice clear sky in Albania. It's not always 100%. Simpson, Italy, and North Macedonia. Guybro. Yeah, I didn't want to go too far, but I can't complain. 1.7k. Okay, looks like we've got some sunset happening over here, so sun might not be the easiest to determine. What is this? I've seen nests on top of things before, but why is there have they made a nest out of a flag? VR. Saw some kind of red, orangey back signs a bit earlier. Gotta follow a trail here. What animal makes tracks like this? Doot 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 doot. Like some kind of horse. Where's it gone? Oh, bingo! Let's do it. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Got a 64.
Umo. Bingo.
Good. Anyone got a 64 here? 64, nice. Got a 58.
Bingo.
Not going to be easy to get a line. No one's got a 58. 54? Any 54s in chat? Oh, I see a 45 though. Okay, well, that's how bingo works. We'll need a few more guesses though, a few more numbers. We'll do that another time, maybe another day. Let's keep guessing normally though. Never mind, Guybro. Not helping for bingo. And when bingo's on, you start to feel bad when you're going for 5Ks. Makes it all topsy-turvy. Anyway, let's sorry if you can't see your beautiful sky behind you. Let's move it down a bit. Yes. Maybe this is a bird's nest. Just a little bit odd. it's so tough, isn't it? Sometimes it's not. When other people are playing, when I'm chat guessing in other people's streams, I'll secretly bring up a bingo card just for myself and start playing bingo. If you ever see me dropping out the my bingo emotes, maybe it's a pinata. I think it might be a pinata up here. Yeah, if you guess first, you'll always be top. Tom, welcome. I wish I could remember where this sign was. It wasn't this shape, but we had an orange sign like in the distance earlier. I remember it being orange. Maybe it's a stilt walker. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I was like somewhere in wait, wasn't it Uganda? I've had a flash of inspiration again. No, it wasn't Uganda. It was like the spot. This is the spot to guess. If you're not sure, Uruguay, Argentina. This spot has got so many good points. It's just there. Caibro in, technically in Uruguay. Got Requiem, just next door. Sepson, Double Dots, and Rustic, all in Argentina. There was some Botswana, South Africa, Uganda. What was I thinking in Uganda? I don't know. I guess there's some soil. It was more like reddish. And it would have been more likely, but not like that. Yo, Dragonox, how you doing? Is it coming through? Didn't it work? Sorry, Gout. Oh, just an informal Gout raid. Welcome, Super. But we've been doing a bit of diverse world. It's it looked a little difficult though, didn't it? Maybe it's a location you might have as well. Yeah, G Gouch, how you doing? Welcome back. He's go and give out a follow if you're not already. Go and check out G Gouch. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice evening. Good weekend, full of eggs, if you like that kind of thing. Chocolate eggs, any kind of mixture along the way there. A diverse world. Welcome to Poptic as well. And yeah, Super 33. Good to see you all. Do you do any streaming to Poptic? Don't know if I'm following you. Just in case, let's go and give to putting a follow. Even if you don't stream much, you should get your affiliate status just so you can have your own emotes to mess around with. It's well worth it. So yeah, go give Topodic a follow and get them to 50 follows, and then they can just do like a couple days of streaming, get a bunch of emotes. It's really that easy. Oh, it's just an April Fool's joke. I mean, you do sneaky streams. You just need like 4 or 5 people watching for a week or so. It's good fun as well, even just to actually, if you're like hanging out in Discord, yeah, there's no pressure on you. That's how I started off 2 years ago. Well, I've been streaming since 2010, but it wasn't always like this. It was just kind of using it as a DVR to record the gameplay, because it was easier than filling up hard disk space. I just let Twitch do it. Yeah, so we have that look around. Look at this beautiful sign. This is nice and trippy. This is a slightly more useful sign. Barquilia, Tita, Santa Maria, Taliola, Julia, Uela, Taliola. Ugh, I can't say that. Talaiulia. Wow, okay. Never mind that direction, let's enjoy this roundabout. Okay, no, but we've got the a road number here. CT8. I'm sorry, Nightbot. I thought those were... I don't know why the Smork was getting timed out. A sale. I really am sorry. If it was like ASCII art, Nightbot might be blocking that, but Smork, you should be able to do lots of Smorks. I'll see what I can do about Nightbot. I apologize. the TF1, okay. Sorry, I missed the action. It just backdated the timeouts. It was an honest mistake. Okay, you all kind of got the signs here. Mountainous background. 26 tons. Let's get the guesses in. This is round 5. If you want to pod it, we can go and give your map a try as well. It's always good to do. We've literally got a diverse world here with us in chat as well. So how are you feeling about the distance? Now it's been out for a few days. The distance battle royale. How are you liking it? I kind of feel the end game is a bit less exciting as it could be. The end game could be more like dramatic if they cut down the guesses and just said like you've got one or you've got like two guesses. And that's it at the end. All the back and forth, last minute stuff. Yeah, you like a personal map, that would be good as well. If you can, so they give you options just before you start the game with the custom ones as well. So getting like a custom map choice. Yeah, so we can play an NMPC round next. We'll finish off this one. I thought we would just we'd finish off with a sign. I'd finish off with a plonk. Toponic, random suck. I missed the whole continent. There's Adam C. Supernova Haze. Enigma. Diverse Sepson. I'm you but worse. Oof. Gouch Requiem. Not telling and Sphere. Now have a lovely night, Diverse. Yeah, I'm exactly Pollock. I don't like it being as because when you get down, especially when the round is like Malta in the final round or something, and you're just like edging, like, are we 2 meters away? 3 meters from this corner? Which direction? Okay, we've got we'll probably taking top spots. Second time, right on, 57, welcome, you're just in time. My name's Umo, hello there. I do some Geoguessr, especially Chatguessr, usually late at night. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, like today. You can find me doing my thing. Finishing on No Country Streak, but taking the top spot. Let me just, I can go and update the leaderboards, and what you're welcome to play along with CG. Get the map open. I've been playing it like since it was kind of starting off, just on the website, but I didn't play it seriously when I started like playing it again a couple of years ago, doing just like some casual 25k attempt things. Not doing too many like speed runs or NMPZ mode. That's more been like the last 8 or 9 months. And like I got involved in some of the leagues as well last year. And that helped get me like keeping regularly playing, getting more into it. It's been kind of murmuring in the background, but now there's been more attention to the site. Geoguessr has been adding a lot more stuff. This helps, you know, give you more reason to play it more, and it helps you share it with more people too. That's a big thing, because you can talk to other people about what's been happening, what's been added. Oh yeah, I knew it for the first time. I used to think it was just an official Google product. It was like just so seamlessly, it was so well done, I just assumed it was done by Google. And then yeah, you realise later on they've been working on their own. I've got a clip somewhere of well, I've got some VODs of me playing years ago. The clip of the first time I got 25k. And but the final location I got was Ulaanbaatar. There's some road outside of Ulaanbaatar. Before I really knew about Mongolia and all the Cyrillic and all the clues. I was still innocently lost in Mongolia. Sorry, I've been hanging around on men's screen. Let's do the important things here. Drop a win in that column. Sebson TV. You join the leaderboard for second place. And Enigma. Get another third place here. We see PLC here being pretty dominant at the top here. But it's early days, we're like 4 days into the new season. Let's do some a diverse, mix it up with toponic here. Let's show off a map. And if you like this map, make sure you go and like it as well in GeoGuessr. Give credit to all the maps you like to play. As I was saying before as well, it really helps support the map makers. Show them the maps that you like. Okay, we'll do it with looking and panning. I mean, it can be done, but we get to see more animals if we can pan and zoom. So my wildlife redemption will kick in. That's a greyhound, right? I'm not sure about this one. Oh, Whippet, greyhound. It's got that pointy, like thin head. It looks a bit podgy though for a greyhound. That's what I'm saying. Not that I'm trying to like body shame a greyhound. maybe it's a retired greyhound. My best Rocket League rank was it was in a snow day I got to champion, but normally I'm just hanging out in diamonds. I don't know, I can't vouch for quality, but if you type ! goal, you'll get a random Nightbot or high spin. Let's see this one. Yeah, Nightbot will show you like a random goal. It's from 2 years ago, so it's probably not the best. I mean, it looked good from a camera angle, but it wasn't like it wasn't a dribble or anything. I take like clips from when I was playing Rocket League on stream and just added them instead of quotes. A bit of a Yorkshire Terrier. This one. Yeah, let's have a look around as well for give you things to guess while I do my animal impression. I think the country is pretty straightforward. Ruff, 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 ruff. Not a very good growl. It's more just a little bark, bit of a yap. Not a very angry dog. It's just kind of mildly annoyed. It's not sounding too dangerous. This one would be a bit more like, hey, back off. They're looking a bit more upset about the car. These are just chilling out, hanging. Oh, double, sorry, you redeemed the synth jam. Okay. Well, let me, what are we guessing here? Okay, I'll give you 20 more seconds. I've done the wildlife impression. Do let me know though if you see any more animals. I should always like look up in case there's an eagle there. Maybe not here. That's an interesting architecture. Okay, I'll do the synth jam maybe at the end. Feel free to take a break though, Double, anytime. If you want to keep your guessing going though, okay. I'll do a quick break so Double doesn't lose the streak. That's a good score in round 1. I'll drop my pin in here. And I'll switch over to this little synth jam redeem. So we'll have a couple of minutes of just jamming out. Get some music up. Now, I'm not a music streamer, but it's more like an atmospheric, experimental mini jam kind of thing. Right. No, it's how it goes. Oh, that's the end. What's happening with my fingers? This goes. Oh, why is it? My fingers are broken. Why am I going to that key? Sorry, I think my piano... I say piano, I'm actually just hitting letters on the keyboard. Not an actual musical keyboard. I'll try a different tune. Okay, now try it, now try it. Oh. So as time will go on, I'll get better and be able to play actual music, proper songs, and just imagine things that will come in the future. This has been my Electro Synth Jam. I hope you've had the opportunity to go and get a drink, go and use the restroom. I can't take requests at this time for songs, unfortunately. But I do also have a cool intro screen. I'll give you a quick blast of what happens at the start of stream. My starting soon screen. And then VF just kind of spins around, doing its thing for a few minutes before the stream starts. But it's nice. I like nice chill. I like to offer nice chill, relaxing times. My being back screen is also pretty chill. Basically, if I just didn't do any Chatguessr, you'd just be asleep most of the time. I'm just like having super chill ASMR times. Okay, dive double dots. Come join us again. We're back from the island. First place for double. There's hometown knowledge. Drew in second. Topotic third. Jared, Dragonos, Umo Requiem, Couch, Enigma, PLC, hanging out, having some drinks, and Eden Dairy, random, it's not telling. Someday soon, we'll all get to hang out at the TwitchCon Island and have some drinks. As long as we can all find the place, that'll be the biggest challenge yet. Okay, we're back chat guessing, everybody. If you're out there having a quick drink, taking a break, we're back at it in the Diverse World round 2. Oh, we've got a Scooby gang up on the street. They have their own little Chatguessr meetup. A bunch of clothes on the line. Complete lack of brands is pretty nice. Just plain colours. The original guess would have been 4th, but you were like, maybe you'll shift it closer to the UK just in case, random, yeah. Ireland and the UK are all hedges, basically. Everywhere you guess, chances are going to land on a hedge. But yeah, it's really bad for me because I'm from the UK. I live here. So earlier on, I guessed New Zealand, and it was Scotland. And just the immeasurable shame. I'm too scared to unless I'm like that one. I was 100% Ireland. If it's a 50-50, I'd rather be wrong in Ireland than the UK. So it's not good for the morale when you get your home country wrong. So I'm checking out this fence, kind of like ramshackle. Full of fence posts, sticks. I'm hoping the bike plate is white though. What are these meant to be? These are a bit big for dominoes. It's like they're slicing something in two. But what are they slicing in two? Cribbage pegboards, could be. Batman sailor boards. We can look at the this for the sun as a replacement. It's kind of sideways though, so I mean that's why I was thinking Columbia, but if not, throw it down in Throwing down some Ecuador. I'm going to close up my guesses. I've just given my guess away, but that's not a... If you're copying my guess, then that's not a wise move. Oh, we've got a dog though. I think that's a dog. Could be a potato. With just a big sprout sticking up top. It could be a squirrel. You can see the tail at the back. The squirrel tail. There's the squirrel head. The squirrel shoulder. The squirrel hand is just kind of buried in the ground here. Just a giant squirrel person up to their waist in the ground. It could be a bag too. It's kind of like a dog looking over its back. That's the bum of the dog. That's the head. The legs sticking out. Again, it could just be a bag. I'm gonna guess that it is a dog. But we just did a dog impression, so I'll do a quick dog impression anyway. Oh.
You're a sub now.
Let me know if that is too loud or not as well. I'm not sure about the volume of it. Welcome. Snap, welcome. Hello, thank you. Please give a warm follow to Snap. We've got a raid coming in too. Kalen Smith 15. How are you doing? Your stream only just started, I'm sure. How's it going? Welcome, Kalen. We've got the Soul Splatoon raid. We've got let's welcome everybody. There's Caitlin as well. So Snap, another great streamer. Go and follow Snap. Get on with the geoguessing. Now Snap, I know you've been doing it more than just GeoGuessr, but right now it's a cool thing. A lot of good times, a lot of places to go, people to see, a lot of dogs to impersonate. I was just about to do a wildlife impression, Caitlin, and maybe you caught me just as I was trying it. I think this is a dog. I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100%, but I think it's a dog. I'll take your expert opinion, your expert eye on it as well. I mean, it's you have been for a while, but it is true. You are technically still a sub now. Welcome, Chags. Chags and Caitlin, both fellow underdog streamers, part of the same stream team with CA in LA. You can hear them singing right now. Well, you can hear CA singing, not Caitlin and Chags. Although maybe we can get a duet from them at some point. At 96.2, another underdog. You are an underdog, right? I don't know if it was made official, but it should be. Anyway, yes, 96.2, another good streamer. Okay, you need to make an application. I can't just go out. Sorry, I'm breaking the NDA. Okay, yeah, the meta for this location. Sorry, we haven't been looking around. Is that there's a brick road, a bunch of kids having some kind of adventure here. Fence is a bit basically it's an anti-vampire fence. Just here hoping the vampires will trip over on the fence as they try and climb over. A couple of bites, a white plate. Yeah, fence in inverted commas. Yeah, anyone who's missed the loop while they've been arriving, my name is Umo, and you're welcome to come and join me Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I'm streaming often Chatguessr, sometimes some Rocket League, a bit of GeoGuessr quizzes and things, sometimes competitions. Sometimes I'll even do faster than light FTL, which I was wondering about doing a bit later on this stream as well. But we'll see how we get there. And also do wildlife impressions of animals we find. So let me try this dog here. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Okay, with that said, I don't know which country this is really, but all of these things, we can find out what they mean together. I might have said Colombia if the plate was yellow, but since it's kind of... I'm going a little bit Ecuador. There are no logos on the clothes here. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Not having any logos. There's no like faces of streamers. There's no slogans. No Ohanas. The main problem I have with Ecuador is this isn't pointing straight up at the sky. But maybe it is. Let's go. It's Brazil. I mean, it was still equatorial, but right across the other side. We were in Franchopolis. So now we know those kind of cobblestones with kids on them and bad fence posts. That's Brazil. Requiem, Topoptic. Already knew what was up. Sphere, PLC, Supernova Haze, Hugh Martin, Jared, and Right On. Does mean it's not selling in Ecuador. Mexico for Dragonogs. Then across the other side of the world. Oh, we've got another sub. We've got Farron gifting a sub to Pineapple. Welcome, Pan. Does the sub get drowned out by music? Because I didn't test it while having a music playing. Do I need to increase the sub noise? I don't want to have you drowned out from all the lovely Scatman Carruthers, but thank you again for that gift sub, Farron. I might boost the volume of it a little bit then. It depends on what song is playing, honestly, because I think some songs are a bit louder, some songs are a bit softer. If I'm doing like the chill, like ambient music, it kind of fits in well. I don't want to be like waking people up as well. Oh, this is a nice corner. Enjoy. Oh, we got a sign. It's okay, we've got a sign, don't worry. It says, I think I need glasses. Yeah. Something P, something Y. Okay, good news is I can see some purple flowers. You've had something a bit like this before, Supernova? I've no idea. Yeah, how was your stream, Caitlin? Were you doing some co-op streaming? I might have missed your answer, but I see Chags is here too. You were doing some more totally reliable delivery service. Okay. Is it like the Cook Serve Delicious? What's it called? The co-op cooking one, but instead you're delivering things. Yeah, it's more kind of chaotic. Oh, it's got like weird physics for delivering as well. Okay, Double Dot, you've got a nice guess here. Even though the country is not easy, such as it is, we're looking at the sun's to the south. That's a nice help. Like, we're just looking at leaves here, thinking like, what kind of country is this in? Does it look like a South American tree? Like a Far East tree? European tree? Sycamore? That sycamore tree? There used to be a time before the internet exploded. I used to actually know what some trees look like. Imagine that. I could tell like an oak from a larch, from an elm, a sycamore, a horse chestnut. Imagine that. What heady times those were. Something in P family. Also, credit to Monty Python for helping teach me different types of trees. They provided me with a very healthy education.
Well, the sun's rolling high in the sapphire sky, and you can't help but notice the look in your eyes. You're walking down the street with your head held high, and you can't help but realize you're waving goodbye to the summertime. To the summertime. And did you know you are the one that I? And did you know you are the one that I? And did you know you are the one that I?
Okay, I'm not sure, so this does not count. This does not count as cheating. This is educational diversion. This is not cheating. Unfortunately not bingo.
Monty Python's Flying Circus. The Larch. How to recognize different types of trees from quite a long way away. Number 1. The Larch. The Larch. The Larch.
Okay, that's for larch. That's all I can manage. But feel free to look up more tree facts if you'd like to. Thanks to Monty Python. I don't think this is a larch. It doesn't tell you where the larches are though, unfortunately. Yeah,
Have you noticed all the ways I help you survive? Have you noticed all the ways it feels
it's kind of bricky and cobbly, right? It's not just dirt.
surprised if you've
There's an actual structure of a road here. Could this be a bit of Italy? Let's drop it in. Northern Italy-ish. And hope that we're not a million miles away. It is indeed Italy. Spotic, without any of the kerfuffle, just guessing happily in Italy. PLC. Third place, 235 kilometers, not bad. Especially with a plonk as well. Enigma, 4th place. Beer in Slovenia. Mike's Music. Like, maybe the road helped a little bit. If it was just kind of all dirt and nothing to it, I might have gone more down in Greece even. Desperate guess down in Greece. Uganda, Dragonox, Double Dots. We all kind of figured for Europe, apart from Ferrin, who was over in Colombia. But we've seen like Colombia and Turkey could be good random guesses too. Not telling in Malaysia, Rama in Cambodia. I'm just saying, Monty Python, extremely educational. They taught me all about space and the galaxy. And there's a goat. It's a grey goat though, with shoes on. Why is it wearing boots with laces? Who put boots on a goose? I mean a goat. I was thinking of boo to a goose, but yeah, this is a goat with boots on. I mean, yeah, protects its feet. Look at all these bones and things. It only makes sense. Gotta protect the little goat booties. Wait, that sounds wrong. The goat feet with booty. Use the booties to protect them. Anyway, what kind of country would have a goat? Yeah, we have wildlife impressions ready to go. This is a gas station. As to me, I'm just seeing a football game about to start. Any opportunity, I'd be like hanging around on some kind of flat surface. Someone would have football. Someone must be about to bring the football. So check out these trees. Some nice trees here. We can see we're driving on the left, I think. No, that one's on the right. That one might be parked up. Have a quick double check. I have not done a farmyard speedrun before, Dragonlance. I know there are some maps which are basically just full of animals. Like sometimes when I've been going through on my like 3-minute timed rounds, I would just throw out whatever animal happens to pass by if we see a bunch of them at the same time. You want to see the yellow parked car plate? Oh, this. That's not. Where's the yellow car? Did I miss a car? I guess this one. It's kind of yellow with the sun. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of glinting off the sun. The plate is so hard to see. I feel like this is kind of a checkpoint for something. But let's wait no further. Let's do this goat impression. Now, I'm not a goat expert. We have our own residential goat impersonator expert called Courtney, who's not here right now, but she's here in spirit. It's less of a scream, more like a bit of a goat whinny or something. It's just a baby goat too. You can't expect it to just go out full screaming. Okay, so time has been extended while we do the goat impression. Let's figure on the country. Snot, Dragonlance PLC, Garrett, Requiem, and Spear. All nail in the country. That's definitely coming towards us. Gotta be. Unless it's the sun shining off the back as it's going away from us. Okay, now I'm not sure. I think if we could look down, I'd just say, oh, this is Uganda license plates. Let's go Uganda. So let's just go with that gut. Bunkered in Uganda. So anyone else wants to guess, you can have a quick 10 seconds. Again, don't follow my advice. Go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see a 4 at the start of the score, and I think, oh, maybe it is. It was Ghana. There was tape, not wing mirrors. We're next to Pose Cement. It was a tough one. Who's going to guess up in the corner? Not telling Dragonogs PLC. You knew it said Ghana. Oh. Requiem and Jared and Sphere as well. And next door Nigeria. I had some company though with Enigma here. And then Tom Geeks, Mike's Music, and Right On, down in Kenya, and then South Africa, on the Eswatini, and Drew Martin. Welcome back everybody. My scores have been up and down, up and down. So this one I'm due like another 4.8k. Is this a tombola raffle or just a bin holder? I think it's just a bin holder. Only the posh, smart, upmarket bin holders here. The other people just leave it on the side of the street. Well, it's the same house though, right? Maybe this is where people deliver pizzas and things. This is where Amazon can drop their stuff off. Got nice chains outside. That seems like a good plan actually. Other than just leaving it at the gate, but it's better than just sticking it in the wheelie bin and hoping. So where are we? This neighbour got stuff lying around on the grass. Okay, Tree Guesser. Security here. Pelani Security. We're driving on the left. This is always good news. Sun's in the north. Where do we drive on the left with bins on stalks? I don't think that's too much of a common thing. I mean, it's kind of sideways-ish, but it has northern inclinations, I would say. As much as you can rely on the sun. I need to consider. I see this a lot in the southern hemisphere, but not normally if they're driving on the left. Maybe they're just being weird. Maybe they're both just parked for no good reason at the side of the road. Okay, time's almost up. It looks like it, unless they're both just parked. They even look like they're sitting on the driving. The right of the car as well. I don't know. This one's confusing me. Again, though, I'll try and go with what it looks like. Kind of fancy building. Okay, I'm just going to start moving in to make my guess. You've got like 10 seconds. You want to make yours? I can ignore the sun, or I can ignore driving on the left. But I've got to pick one. I'm going Argentina. I don't care. I don't care what side of the road we're driving on. Rosario. Yep. Why would they park there? Why? Why would they do that? Dragonogs, second place. Topotic, third place. Fourth place, Requiem, PLC. It's so tough. Rama. It's not telling. Sometimes it's like, normally the sun is like something you can ignore, but those bins on sticks, they just don't kind of happen where you can drive on the left, as far as I can see. Maybe South Africa. Maybe there's some over here. Enigma and Sphere, Tom Geek. And the security guard also could have been in, yeah, like South Africa. Okay, Topotic's taking first spot here. PLC in second. A few hundred points behind. Requiem in third. Doing well again. And Dragonogs, Sphere in fifth. Well, you saw my rounds. I was going like 4.2k, 27. 4.8k, 48, 4.6k. Jared, Snot Telling, Enigma, and Drew rounding out the top 10 with just 4 guesses. Great work, yes. So I know it's kind of your map as well, Toponic, but it's still a good score. Put you on the leaderboard. But AI, yeah, but AI made it really. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, don't ask. That's just Angelica from Rugrats. If you can check the VOD later on if you want to know why we have Angelica from Rugrats there. There's a good reason. Okay, that was the second. We've got 5 and 5 now. First and second for PLC. Requiem. You get on the board with a 1 down here. Wait, what have I done? Remember undo command? I didn't catch all of the columns. There we go. Hey, Oz hit, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. And Urk, come in and join us. If you want to add a flag to your name in front of it on the leaderboard, or on the country leaderboard, just hit ! flag from a country name or whatever flag. You can do some regional flags as well. There's a few extra ones, but have a play around. If it gives you no message, that means it worked. If it tells you it didn't work, that means it didn't work. It's kind of a bit like laissez-faire. Like, if it works, there's no need for me to tell you. If it doesn't work, then you need to know. So here we go. We're about to start off. Make sure you get your map up, and you might want to restart if you don't want any delay when I'm giving you the countdown. You can just reload the stream, refresh in a new tab or something, then your delay will be down to basically minimal. After like an hour, your delay might get to like a few seconds. You might miss a few guesses. Suddenly, oh, someone's been doing donuts around here. The leaning pole of somewhere. Oh, it's at hill. What is this? Is this a famous hill? Okay, it just looks like other hills as well. But still, the hill. You know what? I think this is good enough. Looks good. This person appears to not have a head. Or we're just leaning over, looking down at something. It's a scarecrow. That's why. That's why it doesn't have a head. Is that a scared giraffe? No, that's just a tree. It's a scarecrow. No, it would be like a giraffe crow, right? Because it's not scaring giraffes. It's meant to. It would be a giraffe that scares crows. Giraffe crow. Okay, if you don't know anything at all about any countries in the world, just enjoy the view of the evenly spaced out holes on this pole. Then there's a little gap. Then there's faster. Then like 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1. You could always make a musical note, musical tune out of the holes here. We could play the poles. It's like a mini hole, like a mini golf. This pole is excellent for identifying this country. I'm a big fan. If you're not sure of the difference, then just think lots of holes, then not so many, but evenly spaced out at the bottom. I know that's nice, easy to remember mnemonic. Lonum atom. Lonum sum latum. Okay, I don't even like the hills. I'm not using a topographical map, so I can't really tell too much where the hills are on the map, but kind of off to the side. So I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. Get your guesses in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's right, the last 2 numbers. Is the magic number. Thailand, the magic poles. Seems a bit crinkly down here. Definitely Thailand. But where? Somewhere with mountains. I wish I could see the a bit of a terrain, but down here will do. I just moved back away from it. Right on. I was right up there. Enigma. Elfrerin, thank you for being along for so long as well, and for all of those gift subs. Awesome, thank you, awesome support as well. Coming along with hanging out with all the Ohana, all the Chatguessr gang. Have a great night, Farron, and enjoy the blank space as well. Have lots of pondering thoughts about ways you can use it. Dr. Podic, Angalogs PLC, Spear, Requiem, Obelix, and Urk. Mike's music. Yeah, if you want to get more clues like with Thailand polls, it's hard to remember them all, but the more you play, the more you'll kind of associate them with each other. This time we couldn't see the language, but like other times you'll see like Cambodia beer, and you'll see like slightly different kind of polls, and you see like Bangkok with Thai language. You kind of like merge them together in your head eventually. So you see one and you'll start to expect to see the other one too. Well, this is maybe a little weird house peeking out of the bushes. Is this a bike waiting to go? Someone's gonna just run down out of the house, hop on a bike, rev it, just disappear. So this sign has a kind of a plain back to it. Got this bollard here. My guesses of this country. Seeing the back of a sign is really useful for me. For a few people, I think you can instantly rule out 2 possible countries, and you can also rule in like another couple. And this hopefully will help you even more. Want to check on the brightest parts. It's over this way somewhere. The trees are quite fancy. You might not be getting a huge score on this one, but getting the right country, Sphere, Dragonlance, Gouch. PLC into Potdick kind of are getting some big scores. Okay, almost time. Give you maybe 20 more seconds. Have a good think about it. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so if we were in Brazil, kind of looks like it could be a bit of Brazilian vibes. The back of the sign should be black. If it had a cross on it, it would be in Colombia. It dropped. Maybe Peru though. These colors are red, white, and red. And if I think it looks kind of Brazilian and it's in Peru, let's just go over here. Actually, over. That's more Bolivia, but let's still go over here. It was Ecuador. I shied away from it because I thought maybe some of the distances away might have been too much. Because it was up on the northern tip. Pontic PLC second. Bullix Max, welcome back. And Requiem. Together again. Supernova Haze. Who was else? Couch, Dragonox, Sphere. Dragonox. Order Umo. 85 and was one in Brazil as well. On Geeks, 2 in Argentina. Oh, this looks cool. Cool poles. See what color the markings are. They look white to me. There's a yellow, like a curved warning sign. This is a good one. This is a nice look and feel. You've got the water as well. If you're making some mental notes, things to look for. The double white line, the yellow sign, the roof line. I'm trying to make it all rhyme, but I'm not sure I've got the time. No, time's up. Yeah, the double yellow line, the yellow sign, the roof color as well. No, off to the south, maybe this island will help you 5k it. If you're feeling really more land over here as well. You're feeling up for it. There could just be more land all around. Okay. Enigma, Supernova, Gouge, Dragnogs, Requiem, Ride On, PLC. So the country we're looking at, all of these symbols, all of these mixed together, and a bit of red in the barrier too. Well, now you know. Now everyone else knows. This is Greece we're looking at. The double white line is like kind of faded as well. The roads can kind of look a little bit worn out. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. With this bit of Greece. Azos, Phasos. A nice line though from Requiem, Dragonogs and Gouge. And we will pop you down at the bottom, Obelix, Supernova Haze, Enigma. So we're going down Crete, Potic, PLC. Right on. For Turkey. Rick. And for Croatia as well. It's a diverse AI world, looking very nice. I could almost throw a guess in here. That's probably not going to be very good. Chemtrails. Nice rolling hills. Yeah, the sky looking fresh. know these hooks. But where are they? Where are they from? That's one thing I don't remember. Is that a horse? Is that a cow? What do we think? Yeah, Topodic, if you want to give a bit of insight. Kind of like led with machine learning kind of thing. Really wobbly. That's good, Obelix. And Urk. And Gouge. Everyone just keeps topping the last guess. Okay, Requiem, we kind of put a stop to that. Yeah. We had a good thing going there, Requiem. Gouge is up there now. And Obelix and Spear. Just outside the country. This could be a good space plunk opportunity for me. I don't know if I'm going to get any region in particular. We need to zoom more into the cows, but or horses, to see what they are. I think there's just like one I can see. Maybe some more over here. Makes me more inclined to think it might be a horse. Okay, let's give ourselves 10 seconds more. Throw a guess in if you're not sure. Get your plonks ready. Go 10. Welcome, Bottle Fox. Okay, you can have a little bit of time to have a look around. Some buildings down here. Background. That's these hills. Okay, it's a tough one here. Some stones. I've pulled off a couple of nice guesses from plonking without really knowing the country. I don't know the Poles live, but I've definitely seen them before. Go, let's go, let's go, let's get it. Cross fingers. Where am I? Oh no, I'm in Hungary. Croatia, Requiem, Enigma. Gouch, Croatian Poles, okay. Where's lights? Well, not lights, but kind of like the hook. It kind of looked a bit like lights. Optic in around the corner here. Slovenia for PLC and Obelix. Nova Umo. I'm not too unhappy with that. I've got over 4K. Albania. Yeah, like the rocks and stuff. If there were bigger boulders, I've definitely seen a bunch of those around Albania. Up in the hills. There was a little mic. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Next round. We've got some big mountains. Not huge, enormous mountains. Okay. Maybe some huge mountains. That one doesn't look that big. It looks very picturesque, doesn't it? Very beautiful. Just rolling off into the distance. Not too much either way. I see the plate, I guess, so I know you can tell more stuff from the plate than me, so have a good look. Something on the left, which might be very notifying. What's it called? Identifiable. The word. Hey, bad news, welcome. Thank you for redeeming that. We've got, let's see how many we've got going right now. I think there's like 3 or 4 ready for the next animals that show up. I swear, we had a gazelle and a hippo that weren't redeemed. Doing some, we had some battle royale, and we put us in Uganda. Okay, 10 seconds. Start to wind down your guesses. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. You hope it'll be Fox. Okay, time's up. This is Canada. Be nice to see a little bit, even if you can't read the names on the side, just a little bit of it's gonna be fun on the border. Maybe like a couple more games. Bad news. What did I guess? No? Where am I? They guess down here? Was I not? Damn it. Okay, maybe that's a good question. I was looking at the wrong border. I'm sure I was up here. Okay, maybe it's been a long stream. Oh, bad news. Okay, are you still getting the bot message being all weird for you? Yeah. Yeah. After stream, if you hang out, I'll give you a helping hand in Discord. Don't worry. Make sure you've got a bot that's ready to go. I know you've got the stuff set up. It almost works. It just doesn't quite. But make sure you've got all the stuff ready, and then I'll have a look at it. So is this the final summary? I threw away on my last round again. But look at his scores. Like 51 points from Toponic to PLC. Supernova, another 500 and 83 behind. Requiem, Obelix, Enigma. Really nice work. Okay, yeah, let's do maybe one more then. One to finish off. Yeah, it's given some good locations as well to plot it. You can be proud of it, AI. Let's go to high score table. This is a real one more. Oh yeah, we never did the state streaks. Let's do a state streak. Okay, let's get my state streak up to 3. That'll be a successful, like a successful 50% increase. I don't mind getting some help for the US state streaks. We're not moving though. That's the thing. When I say my state streak is 2, that means the not moving one. If I was driving around and still getting 2, then I'd start to get worried. Bottle Fox, thank you for a follow. Welcome to the channel. So you can get more of this pretty much Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights. So it starts off in the UK time, really late on those days, then kind of goes through the night like this. So right now it feels like it's Monday, but it's really, to me, it's still kind of Sunday until I go to sleep. Or if you're in like West Coast USA, then it still is Sunday. And anyone else who's lurking out there, if you want to drop a follow like Bottle Fox did, you can come and find me again. Come and have more lovely chill times. And similarly, if you want to check the socials, you can type !social, no S on the end. So PLC taking first place, number 6. Hotdick hopping up with a second. Wait. 1. Let's just make sure that didn't freak out something. Okay, 6. And 1. Supernova, still with no second place. Just keeping it empty. And so the only kind of change we've got going on right now. Spottic moving up. Sort cells Z to A. Nice. Ah, good morning, Ols. I know Lundi is Monday. Yeah, my French vocab. Is it an Easter, like the Easter Monday? Is that Palms? No. Maunday. What's it? Palm Sunday. No, it's Maunday Thursday. Help me out, Obelix. What is the paquet or pakes? Is it like park? Like going out to a park? Or just Monday of fields in Chatguessr. Let's take a shot at it. Let's join together our collective forces and let's no move our way. I've even tried using the these lovely extras. I've tried doing it with Gen 69 camera, vegan mode, night mode. But it doesn't help. Oh, Easter. Park is Easter. Yeah. I wasn't sure. That was like a special, yeah. Special term. Just regular Easter. Okay, Prestonsburg. Hindman. There's a load of bugs up here, right? I'm going up in here. In the Pennsylvania. Look at all these bugs. Bug City up in here. Does this look like I can kind of see it. Railway line. Yeah, Supernova. This is absolutely assisting Umo, so that I'm not sitting on a streak of 2. If you've got some ideas on plates or some historical monuments, feel free to help out. Yeah, Easter Monday we get it's like a 4-day weekend here. It's Kentucky Mike's. Is that Hindman, Kentucky? There's a few birds I can see already. Oh, I see West Virginia. Prestonburg. There we go. Look at this. Great job, Mike. It's probably right on the corner, isn't it? Wow. Nice work. Nice work. And yeah, going by the look of it and then finding the town as a backup is a nice way to go about it. We've got maybe some memorial from kind of out of town graveyard, or maybe that's a church. You just can't see. Yeah, it surprised me how many more bergs there were. Not Kansas. Now, this is one of my favorite Marigo music songs. My Own Image. A lot of bergs I can see. Well, you'll just take a guess somewhere. I don't know. I can guess not Kansas. I never see much about Arkansas. On this one. Something M. Could be county, M county. But why is the sign up there? I think it's cemetery. Like something cemetery. Oh, now you're asking, is it burger to you and a chicken sandwich? You're asking, is it a burger? Are you trying to ask whether a burger is a sandwich or not? Or whether you can have a chicken burger? Because his name is, the name of the third member is Chicken Burger Disco. So, I mean, you know that already, but it's kind of, to me, it's always been a chicken burger. I just wouldn't call it a sandwich. I mean, I would call it a sandwich, but I wouldn't call it a sandwich. You know what I mean? You'd call it like a toasted sandwich. You could maybe get away with, but and that'd be getting into the weeds. Yeah, Chicken Burger Disco is the third member. I would go for sandwich being like two separate pieces of some bready material. So if a hot dog bun is just like sliced open and still connected like a hinge, I wouldn't call it a sandwich. Like if I cut some bread open and don't cut all the way through the bread and just stuff things in there, I'd call it like more of a pita. Not really a sandwich. But I know you're getting into the fine details. And this is what I would call it, but like even just basic things in the UK we call things something and they're called something else in America. And we can all be right. There's no like dictation of what it has to be. At this state though, I'm going to Arkansas because I don't know what Arkansas looks like. It was South Carolina. Okay, this is why we're at state streak of 2. I should have dived straight into this when we had everyone still fresh from a raid. Okay, now this is potatoes. That's a potato bag. They just deliver leaves like this? They collect them off the lawn and leave them here to get thrown away in the dustbin. Maybe I'm just living in the strange wilds of the UK, where people deliver bags of potatoes. I think I probably am. You know what? I realize I am living in a different world. Yeah, because if you go into a shop, you go into a store, you buy all this nice food. We've talked already about carrying 20 different carrier bags back from the shops, because when you start picking up carrier bags, you're just linking the plastic over your fingers, and that's easy. You can do that as much as you want to. You can get 20 bags, no problem, over your fingers. It's when you start trying to lift them up at the same time, you start to realize you've gone a bit too far. But by then, it's too late to kind of untangle 10 bags while leaving the other 10 bags on there, because you end up taking half the. You take off half the bag, and then now you're only carrying up the bags by one handle, and then things are spilling out. So you may as well just suck it up, let your fingers go purple, pick up all the bags that you've got over your hand, take them to the car, put them in. And so when you're doing that, imagine if you could do that and not have a whole bag of potatoes as well. It's so much simpler just to have potatoes delivered to you. Just take the weight off your mind and off your hands. Yeah, and often you get like locally grown stuff as well. So they're not just like randomly. I'm not like Uber Eatsing myself, but yeah, it's not like we're Uber Eatsing a bag of potatoes to ourselves. That's not. But in some ways, we kind of were. We kind of are. It's been a few years though since we had potatoes delivered, but it was a thing. You just get a nice fresh bag of potatoes. You'd have it actually. It was kind of way ahead of itself, because it was like you could get a recurring thing like Amazon do. So yeah, I'm realizing now that we were living in the future. We could just shout out a window, Amazon Echo style, "Hey, just bring me some potatoes every month. Just bring a bag of potatoes." All right. Do you want some eggs? No, just potatoes. Are you sure you don't want some? No, just potatoes, please. No, but I heard you liked this this pancake, so maybe you'd like some. No, just potatoes, please. And suddenly you realise you can find a better potato deliverer. It won't keep trying to sell you eggs, and then yeah, you just block them. That's how it used to be. Oh yeah, 27 years without a car. Oh no, bad news. Were you like using buses? You like dragging one to a bus? Yeah, I mean, you could argue as well that carrying home the spuds would help you keep you fit. Well, it can be kind of awkward. Or you could have just got a skateboard and put the spuds on a skateboard. On a bike, yeah, you can stay really fit biking around. No, I was kind of exaggerating the eggs bit, Enigma, but nowadays Amazon would definitely be trying to sell you eggs every time you ordered potatoes. But yeah, and now you can just Uber Eats yourself a carrot if you want to. Ukrainian life. The roads on Ukraine, maybe you're better off not having a car. Some of the roads I've seen, unfortunately. But I know why. I'm not saying like Ukraine just don't care about the roads. I know the history and why the the upkeep has dwindled. Yeah, if we get I'm in Canada, it's like we're okay. This is all over a bag of leaves, which is it's good to know as well. I was under a misapprehension, but it's good to know that the potato bags they got. I bet you they got delivered with potatoes, and they're recycling this bag. Maybe not. I'm still trying to clutch onto straws. But this is the kind of bag though that would be full of potatoes. You fill it with rocks. Pretend they're potatoes. Just get the rocks all muddy. April Fool, here's a bag of potatoes. Okay, what kind of state has trees where the leaves fall off? Illinois has got a few trees. Yeah, Canada. How are the winters there for you? You think maybe North Dakota? Are you in a part of Canada that has a big long winter? I think that might be longer. I'm gonna go North Dakota. Why not? Dutch transport was super. Irish public transport is A. How you what? What? We're near Coventry. Osceola Avenue. This is like you start looking at my activities. Let's if you like scored like 20,000 on a daily challenge. Got 1 country correct. Got 0 country correct. These have been all the diverse ones today. Look at these daily challenges. Oh, this was the Geoprix. Never mind. Never mind the last round. Variety photospheres. First round, first location is random Geoprix. I didn't know I was taking part until like 10 minutes before it started. First round, 5k. I was feeling really happy. I was like, oh, this is easy. I don't need to revise. Then game 2. I'll be back at this one. Game 2, mainland Latin America. I asked specifically, like, we're not including Brazil, right? This was round 1. Mainland Latin America. This was round 1. Well and truly bamboozled. Like, hey, look at this. Oh, that's nice. Whatever, I thought I'd go around this way. I'm like, wow, look at this. That's Brazil over here. So that had me stumped a little bit. But the rest of them, lovely job. It cost me though. This at 5k. Anyway, enough reminiscing. Let's get back to the Streaks Challenge. It's a lovely place. It's good to know I didn't know about it before, but now I do, obviously. It's the things you can learn as you play. Eventually, I got the, yeah. One was actually in Brazil. I was kind of prepared for anything at that point. Or tried to be. The something. The local newspaper's good, but none of it's. And oh, here's a football. Some red at the top and blue. Brazil. You kind of sing it when you spell it like that. This is 244 North 224th Street or Avenue. Here we go. It's kind of red at the top in small writing, and then bluish at the bottom. There's an unprotected trampoline in my backyard. No safety. Yeah, the US streets, Caratina. I mean, I'm trying to get more than 2. I'm still struggling. But good morning. Yeah, I'm still trying to get better than 2, and I had a bunch of people here. We got raided by a Java chip, and I should have gone straight into these streets, but I know that's not probably what people want to see. We're on a 0 streak. I have no idea. In Washington. That's one down. This is the only way to do it. Oh, so close. Yeah, but we won't stick with the state streaks because it gets depressing. 0, yeah, that's it basically. This is all we need for tonight. Let's do a round of actual Chatguessr where we can actually locate the precise locations down to the nearest meter. And the US state streak, you reckon Virginia, just regular Virginia? We're gonna do one more actual New Hampshire. Okay, yeah. We'll keep our streak at 0. give it like 20 minutes maybe. Bad news. This is from rathergood.com. It's a cover of Independent Woman by Elbow. If you want the actual yeah, Elbow did a cover of Independent Woman. You can, this is a video we're looking at now, but look up Elbow's Independent Woman cover. There were lots of, before, like, well, kind of during the mashup era, there were lots of people just doing weird covers, which you hear a lot now, like video game advert trailers will do like weird covers of classic songs. You heard like the Mad World cover from Donnie Darko. Lots of people doing like just odd covers. They've got like the people who do the like the jazz salsa kind of covers, the smooth jazz covers, that kind of thing. But this is kind of a weird mixture.
You could get down like that, Charlie, how'd your angels get down like that? Girl, I didn't know you could get down like that, Charlie, how'd your angels get down like that?
Okay, I've got a new daily challenge to try later on. Yeah, rathergood.com and Joel Veitch. He did lots of cool stuff like that. We used to hang around with the guy who was making badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom, that one. Weeble. So much silly, stupid, fun stuff going on. I mean, you've got to, Caratina. I worked hard to get that gold medal level. If I'm gonna flex my 2-state streak for USA, I've got to balance it out, the yin and the yang, the highs and the lows. Oh, easy. Sorry. I'll let you guess first. I'll let you take in the sights. A factory over here. Some cows. Ugly kids. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll wait for the 4.5s to drop in here. Take a look around. The sun is to the south. There's a slight thermonuclear wind heading in our direction, but don't worry too much. Just duck and cover. You'll be fine. You can see how it's affected the stitching. There's a bit of the wind already gone past us. This, yeah. If you're lost, just imagine imagine all these poles aren't here. This is kind of a bit crowded for this country. Pretend that none of this is here, and then it will look a lot more reasonable. I think there's a train line just to the north of us, maybe. Bit of snow, bit of a curve. Some cows, maybe, some rocks. Can't tell exactly though. I'm sorry. This is one that comes when you played Explorer modes and had a look around a lot of the countries. At some point you'll spend a long time. Imagine trying to Explorer mode this country. So a lot of journeys along roads like this. Okay, let's we've got some good guesses. A 4.5k is almost in. I could plonk this one. It's just about where. This is somewhat of a town, city. Just to be right of us. Mountains. The bends on the road were basically the only thing you had to go on when you were doing this Explore mode. We're kind of up in a little bit of a loop like this. Okay, let's spear nose. Nice work looking at the bends. And we've seen some of the hills up here, up to the north. It's more like some industrial thing than an industry in a town. Just like a few town accoutrements to aid the industry. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses in like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Like the clues here are just having seen a lot of barren landscape with nothing at all there, and some snow. But this country is top of the list. Which I hope it still is. Okay, guesses are closed. Is definitely one of these. Got mountains up here. We need a bit of a train track and some industry. I'm not 100% on a train. But it's definitely Mongolia. And bits of it are very snowy. I think out here there's some snowy stuff. Like Chinggis. Don't know what that means though. Chinggis Juna. Moron. There's a lot of morons. It goes off for a longer part before it curves down that way. It's pretty sharp, rounded end off that one. Yeah, so I don't know exactly which part, but I would go more out here, I think. Oh, sorry, Sphere. Supernova Haze Gazumph wasn't as far away as I thought, but Dr. Moonlight, Requiem, Obelix, recognizing the barren landscape, Mongolia, out of the snow. I think that's barely, yeah, that's like barely the only way to tell it apart is like bits that have snow and bits that don't. So what are we, UAE? Yeah, UAE style with a bit of snow. It looked pretty open and industrial. Russia would definitely have all those ingredients, and the Bulgaria for being just a bit of snowy and open too. And then which one is Nevada, the desert? Yeah, I've seen Nevada in snow. It doesn't last very long, but it's out there. And Mongolia also can have like big green meadows with rivers as well. Yeah, don't worry. It's not the kind of thing you know until you've been there. But luckily, you don't have to actually do the traveling. You don't have to go there and then camp out in the back of a truck because there's nowhere. You can't just pull over at a hotel. You just get in the back of a truck. Make sure you got the heater on. Don't let the engine cool off. Okay, this is these are just fence posts, not really bollards, but a place without hedges, just trees. There's got to be some cows. I felt bad and guilty not doing the wildlife redemptions at the start of the stream, because we didn't have any in queue, but we played a battle royale game for closest distance, and we had a round in Uganda that had gazelles and some other grey thing, which Double Dart thinks was a hippo, crossing the road. And I didn't do either of them. Some of it was me trying to focus on trying to stay in, but some of it was like, well, we don't have redeems already, so I'm not going to do them. Sorry, the sun, supernova, absolutely. Looking bright, and down to the south. Seeing these in the distance, I start thinking, are these supposed to be Australian bollards or something? But it's just the fence posts, just the wires. I don't think these can be any kind of clue. Somewhere out here they don't have any phone lines as well, so let's get guesses in. Let's give ourselves 10 more seconds. 9. Welcome if you want to join us. As always, new faces, and Notorious, welcome. Good morning to you. We're playing some advanced diverse worlds. If you'd like to join us, you got your map open here. Send in your whispers, send in your guess. This round we don't have too much. We got like a farmhouse, maybe some cows. I'll have to check back on the VOD, like missed opportunities. And we got a yellow. Is this a clue? That might be a clue. Like a yellow junction sign. Maybe it is. I'm not sure I would have guessed it, but it looks like weird yellow. It was like a lot. There were a lot of animals. I was kind of overwhelmed double. I don't know if you made a clip. What, no, like notes for myself for like trees and poles and stuff. Yeah, you can, like, if you put yourself into like a training mode, yeah, like if a round is counting towards anything 96, then no, but like if you're like in a study mode and you're like taking notes and like making notes and you're like open about that, like people would, before Chatguessr, people would do that. They would do like learning sessions. They would like take you through talking about the locations and maybe like taking notes and stuff. But the score, if you're like doing a competitive scoring or playing Chatguessr, doing a challenge, then yeah, you could do that and just not guess if you wanted to, but you wouldn't be counting towards anything. It's like some, like before the Geo Prix, in between rounds, like at the end of the first round, I'd like leave the map open and just zoom in on South American, Latin American countries and just look at some towns, just to kind of give my refresh of like what's around there, towns I might see signs for, that kind of thing. But last minute revision or swatting, but maybe before you could like look at, before you play Battle Royale, you could have a quick run through of like a flag guesser thing, just to get all the flags quickly in your head, that kind of thing. But that's not really assisting or honourable. I mean dishonourable. That's just like a bit of preparation, warming up kind of thing, stretching your mind. Yeah, the old school tricks, double. The old trick of learning things by, and also then I find talking to other people about things help cement my own thoughts on it. So if I explain to other people the difference between the Australian and New Zealand posts, it helps make sure that I can tell like the nuances a bit better. So I don't know where we are though. I was half thinking to say some France because of a lack of hedges in the fields. But when I see the sign being a bit yellow, I don't think it's France. I'm more tempted to go Poland, Slovakia or something. Requiem, Enigma, Caratina, Umo and Fourth. Dr. Moonlight, Plonk Boots. But like Poland has, I'm not sure exactly if it's like every sign would be like more yellow like that, but Poland will have like warning signs like give way. Those triangular ones could be yellow. So that one could have just been yellow anyway, but It put Poland in my head. Denmark was another thought there as well. It's very flat as well. Obelix. Good era. Ugly Kid Supernova in France. I wasn't confident, but it was it's a strong thought here. Into Service Road. Oh, hang on, look at these bins. The bins tell the story here. Houses too. All the houses. No through road. So this is what I'm talking about. Look at the sun. Okay, the sun. Can't be 100% about the sun, but we're driving on the left, and the bins are not up on stalks. They're wheelie bins. Hey TJP 12354, welcome on board. My name's Umo. Remember the bins up on stalks, or these are wheelie bins. They're not up on stalks. This is part of my my quandary about whether it be Argentina or not earlier on. If you look at the color scheme on the bins, to me it gives me strong vibes of this country. What country where they drive on the left? There you have meters. Hey, what? Some nice emotes. Yeah, thank you for. I like to keep it kind of cheap to mess with the emotes because I love. That's a good one. Just give him a little hey. Yeah, if you like some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr, feel free to join in, TJP. You can use this command. We're driving. It's a split road, but we're driving on the left. You can add your guess by clicking on that link if you'd like to, TJ, or you can just watch and enjoy the show. It's a big split. This is the left, that's the right. This is its own separate road here. Obelix, Enigma, right on, double. Yeah, Caratina, sorry I didn't. You made your guess before I could finish about bins. So the bins, if you think about countries that drive on the left, the sun, I'm gonna say the sun is more to the north. So somewhere in the southern hemisphere that drives on the left, but would have say that's green. Yes, I'd say the top is more, let's say, gold than yellow. So some country would have a gold and a green reference to it. It may be a random coincidence, but it kind of fits my my profile for them. Also, what is this? What, like rubber? Anaconda camping. Okay, time's almost up. You get 15 seconds. You got a Metal Gear Solid 4 points. That's good. Anyone else though, if you want to I mean, the bin is not 100% always, but they've got different bins around the country. But the gold and the green for me take me over to the sports colours for Australia. Gold and green. I guess we could look for a rose garden motor inn on the Brisbane. The plates would be yeah. Sign up here, it's like an Australian. This is one of the worst cities to guess in, because you're so far gone from all the others. Melbourne's nice because you get a bit of range. Only one person guessed the actual city, so let's go Adelaide. Okay, it's Geelong. Don't worry, I'll use my second guess to get down to Melbourne. Yeah, Brisbane, Sydney, the main cities. Perth. It's Australia's like that though. Are you? Yeah, I couldn't see any bay to see like what side the water was coming at. Check out the dashes at the side of the road here. Don't really see them. Short dashes, I would say. As far as the dashes up the side of the road go, they look short. Big gap. Short dashes will be one country. Longer dashes will be another country. And looking at this type of house here, it definitely fits in with this part of the world I was thinking of. Start up the guesses. Yeah, tell that to Poland, Supernova Haze. A distinct lack of hedges. There's so many towns and villages. I know, you can give me like a... Like, never mind playing GeoGuessr. Just give me like a 5-minute find the Polish village. Like, you get the name of the village, that's fine, you just need to find it in 5 minutes on the Polish map. Or on the world map. Just pick one. Pick a village. Any village. I'm not saying we're in Poland right now, I'm just saying there's too many villages to search through. Argentina popping in a 4.88, first place. Now you can buy insurance, Argentina. If you have 4,690 points, you can insure yourself against gazumping. Requiem, second place. Sphere, I know it costs a lot, but isn't it worth it? Sphere, Supernova Haze, Obelix Max, Right On, Plonk Boots, Is My Nan. Oh. But you have to get on some of the with predictions. Hey, what? Let's do a prediction now. I'll add one in double. Let's do a point prediction. Now, obviously, you don't gamble all your points, but you know, gamble what you feel you're ready to. Umo. Okay, I'll give you a quick 2 minutes. Oh, bingo took them. Okay, so here's the prediction. I'm going to go from space. I'm going to plonk from space. So will I hit the right region or not? I think I know the country, but still. Predict a few points if you like, but look at this big old barn up here. Beautiful. It's not so much the biome as much as the like the house shape, the color of it, and the dashes on the side. I didn't come here trying to learn the dashes, but trying to distinguish the countries a bit. It became easier to remember these than to check all the flowers and stuff. Okay, we got 51k going. Yes, that's a lot. That's a lot of confidence in me. 5k is saying no. So 90%. Then I will plonk 4.5k or above. Okay, let's see. Time's almost up. That's okay, Cardina. It's got great odds. No, I'm gonna feel terribly bad, even more if I gazump you now. It'll be even less points off than you started with. So I need to zoom out. The shorter dashes are Sweden. The longer dashes are Norway. The trees aren't like as kind of birchy as Finland. So this should be solid Norway. I mean, sorry, solid Sweden. Big barn here. I'm gonna go for it. You didn't bet more. You just... I don't think we're like way up north. It's gonna be like a bit of a hedge. Go. Deep breath. It was a bit further south. 4.24. I was online for it, just too high. Oh, you got your first place. You got that safely in the bag, and you got a bunch of points. Requiem in second place. Beer in third place. Supernova Haze in fourth. Where are we? Borensborg. Brunkaya. Stockholm, fifth place in PLC. Supernova Haze, right on. Monk Boots. Obelix Max, how you doing? And 234.6. Umo is my land. Right on the border. The other side of the double. He did. On the south, but yeah, it was still pretty close. Match for Enigma. So let's play the next round. Now you've got lots of points. How much did you win? I should end that prediction, I guess. Let's pay out. Choose outcome. Here we go. Hang on, I've got to make sure I get it right. No. No, Umo did not. Oh, yeah, guess before a house, Enigma. I thought it was a giant Dorito chip just hanging out here on the roof, but I guess not. So, yeah, congratulations. All no guesses, getting nice points. I'm afraid not, Snap. But you're not seeing too much from looking around. It's more the zooming that makes a difference for me. There may be some language on here. I'm really also liking this the shadow down here, like a giant Ferris wheel. I am, yes, that's right. I know I'm. Yeah, as I said, my waking hours are more West Coast American. Bananas at a low level, palms at a high level. Yeah, it'd make a good. It's well managed. I may be making a weird guess. Okay, I'm not making a weird guess. I was thinking about making a weird guess. I quickly backed away. What is... Okay, I'm more stuck when I watch that. It's my turn to make a guess, isn't it? I can't see much of anything, really. Oh, well, is that? Help. It's not Sri Lanka. I had some vague hope that we might have seen some Sri Lankan writing. But, it's just Malaysia. Indonesia. That's what I'm guessing. And Malaysia. Maybe I should be on Borneo. Even though Double's in the right country, he's not sure which one. Yeah, that definitely Snap. Fully identify with that. Ah, the Philippines. Yeah, the Benay bananas. That makes sense. Yeah, can I just also, once more, can I just say to the Philippines, just no. Like, why? 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 And the best bit is, like, Benay will be like down here. This will be actual Benay. And this other Benay, or maybe it is actually here, but it can be like over here sometimes. Or this is like a region, Benay, and this is like this city. But I don't know. It can be very confusing. Explorer mode was not fun in the Philippines. It was interesting. It was enlightening. Trying to find which San Jose you were in. Yeah, that was no good. Let's view the summary. Who was Supernova Haze? It's my man. Right on. Requiem. Bear. Ugly Kid. Plonk Boots. And several. Double Dart and Ave. We had the mixture. Indonesia. Malaysia. Let's view the summary then. Final. Same municipality. Okay, Obelix taking it with no. We need to scroll, sorry. Requiem taking it with 21,000. Supernova with a 20k too. Then we got Photosphere. Keep that streak going, Requiem. You can come in hit the ground running next time. We got Sphere in third place. So Umo, Obelix, Rhydon, Plonk Boots, Ugly Kid, Double Dot, Enigma, Caratina is mine now as well. Winning big points. Big channel points too. Okay, Requiem, Supernova, and Sphere. Let's put you on the leaderboards. This is a weird flex again.
It's far too late to think this through. I'm wide awake in love with you. I'm sitting here alone and wondering if I could turn.
Supernova Haze, is that your first, second place? It was.
Thoughts, am I okay with not remembering? Tired, but I'll me up all night.
Got Requiem.
It's not the fright, just rather be awake and dreaming.
Taking up at first. Got Spear. all it.
So I fall in with you.
You know, it's looking cool. Looking cool. Any weird victories like with 4 rounds, that kind of thing. I can add a column. Note any extra info we need as well. I did. Got my first place. That's all it takes. Okay, let's okay, anyone who's arrived, I'm really proud of the opening scene, even though no one gets to see it. But I keep showing it to you, so you do get to see it. So have a look at this while I sort things out here. You can still see what's going on, but let me just take a quick look who we can go visit. And you get to enjoy the spectacular kind of tilted Earth a little bit. The focus is not quite what you normally see. It's artificial, not NASA footage. Okay, let's make sure this person's not about to end their stream. We've all been there. Okay. Their stream has ended before I got a chance to even load up their stream to see if it was ending or not. This is why you check though. Who can we go see? Yeah, I know there's like Chatguessr people on. Got some world records cases. Let's go. That's so many people every time I every time I look, there's new people streaming Chatguessr. And some 5K hunters. There's someone called GeoWizard Jr. I can only imagine got a stray love child somewhere. All his travels. Don't get lulled into a hypnotic trance by the Earth. It's a dangerous thing though. Yeah, I need to make a choice. I need to pick somebody. Let's go to I want English. Yeah, go to Stratford's. Stratford's up here. Don't blame it on sunshine. Yeah, I figure in this scenario we are the moon. We're having a view of the Earth that kind of keeps getting eclipsing the sun, but we are the moon, which we never see it. You know, sunshine. Do you want to talk about Tarkovsky 96? Or are you talking about Looney? Thank you, Sphere, as well, for coming by and looking after things. Thank you, everybody. Caratina, Enigma, everyone who's been here. Double Dot, all the people who came in along with raids, all the people who've played and done their guessing. Supernova Haze. Sound of silence. Everybody, come and join us again if you're still watching. Then come and follow. Make sure you hit that heart. Come and find me again on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Big hello to Stratford. A raid call. We've got a regular one and we've got a sub one. Maybe I might change up the raids a little bit, but we've replaced the apple with some broccoli, and no one's noticed. We're sneaking in some vegetables with fruit, and people seem pretty happy about it. Some carrots and vegetables and broccoli. I mean, if a tomato works.